Alrighty then. Hello everyone, my name is Caden, and welcome back to more Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony. Last time we had the amazingly and depressing...
My adorable mono cubs.
Thank you, Monokuma. Last time we had the amazing and depressing case 4, what with having, whatchamacallit, you know... ooh. Sorry, I got a stomachache real quick. What was I talking about again? Oh yeah, case 4. Figuring out who the culprit was, solving Miu's murder, and, having to kill Gonta. And now only 7 remain, and all the mono cubs are now dead, so that's very interesting. And, well, let's continue.
Little Monotaro, little Monofunny, little Monodum, and the rest.
No, not Monosuke and Monokid.
Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow.
I'm sure it is.
I told them, make the most of your life, cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist?
Thanks, Monokuma.
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
That felt a little ominous at the end. Chapter 5. Voyage without a passion or purpose. Ooh, my stomach's hurting for some reason. I might have to... Ooh. The morning after Gonta was declared the Blackened, we gathered in the dining hall as always. Ooh. As always? No, how could that be? With everything that happened yesterday. Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up.
Jeez.
Don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know?
I'm Kaito Momota.
Because I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey,
Are you really okay?
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better. 100% better now.
But there's no way you'd be birthed or so quickly after coughing up that much blood.
I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little, that's all. Be sure you're not pushing yourself too hard, or suffering from a chronic illness.
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because you all love me and can't help yourself. Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
My bad. But I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that's out of the way, let's eat. Yeah, come on guys, let's all eat. Guys just spoke cheerily, then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case.
I guess.
Now we got another reason to get out of here.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast.
But escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta wouldn't tell us because tell us what it was because it'd give us so much despair we'd want to die.
What was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy?
Kaito returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean,
We can't figure that out just thinking about it, so there's no point wasting your brain power.
But
But we can't simply not think about
No.
Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. But making us worry about is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to push pressure on us. Gokichi and Gonta just snapped under the pressure. The outside world is probably fine.
You're such an optimist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? I think you mean optimist.
Wait, what did she say? Optometrist. Whoops.
but you know,
Either way, there's something that's something to think about once we get outside, so focus on that now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi? I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that's understandable. There's barely any clues.
Since the incident yesterday, Kaido won't look me in the eyes. He must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the killer, then we'd all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
hey, so
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Gokichi.
Huh?
The instant Kaido spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away.
I haven't seen him either. It's like he's completely vanished. I'm gonna be honest. The two people I can see dying, most likely, are Kaito and Kokichi. I can see them both dying. I wouldn't be too surprised if either of them died. I would be depressed, but I wouldn't be surprised. Because Kaito's illness wouldn't make me surprised if he dies early. And then Kokichi, well, whenever I think of Kokichi, I still think of how Nagito acted and all that. I'm wondering, is he gonna end up how Nagito did? Is somebody gonna end up killing him? And if anyone would kill him, I'm worried it'd be Kaito.
He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
Yeah?
how annoying.
If we were in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic. The rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
hey,
Maki roll. That's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know.
Yeah?
Is Maki Roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. Makes me want to take a bite out of her with some soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Maki Roll?
I don't think you get to call her Maki roll.
Sorry.
Sorry, I guess I don't know how close we are just yet. Hey, if we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
No, actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would obviously implicate him. Yeah, that's fair. At the moment, he's kind of stuck. He has to wait for someone else to make a move. But if no one makes a move, he can't do anything, because if he kills somebody, it's gonna be way too obvious. Way too obvious.
But
He might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... Hey, what's up? Here I am! Monokuma!
Why?
What are you doing here?
I've got business with you guys, of course. And I don't have to deal with those annoying little brats anymore, so...
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Can do.
You're being awfully compliant.
Of course I can't refuse you all. Not when I'm all alone and outnumbered.
Outnumbered.
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time.
2 keys.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real real key, and this one is the real last key.
The last real key and the real last key. Okay.
Well, what's the difference?
Well, one's the last real key and one's the real last key.
Now then,
Go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
bye-bye.
See you later. Bye, Inara.
Don't steal Angie's thing.
What should we do?
So what should we do about this new area?
I
think we should prioritize searching that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts.
Why, you...
So you're saying humans are low priority. Typical for a bloodless, terrorless machine man.
I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey,
What do you want to do, Kaido?
I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time. Alright, our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate.
then
Alright, I'll hold on to that. Oh, right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaido placed the key into my palm. Kaido? Shuichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today.
well...
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine. Let's go already.
Listen, I hated having to fight up against Kaito, but it was the right thing to do. If I hadn't done it, we'd all be dead. We split up and began our search. Didn't exactly have a choice in the matter. If I didn't disagree with Kaito, then we would all be dead right now. That's the cold hard truth. It hurts, and I don't like it, but... Oh, I was actually about to say, where was one of these keys goes? I have an idea where the other one goes, but not the other. But no, I actually know exactly where this one goes. Wow, they've also really cleaned up this school. There's no more greenery everywhere. Remember when we started the game and there was greenery everywhere? Now the place is clean. Anyways, I completely forgot about this store.
Hey,
I wonder where Kokichi is. There are only so many places he can hide.
no.
I'm not sure. It's possible he's always on the move to avoid being caught.
that punk.
Guy's really twisted if he enjoys people suffering that much. But I'm not any better. I take people's lives for a living.
Hey!
Don't say it like that, Monkey Roll. You're facing your past self. Unlike Okichi, he doesn't even want to try and change. That's the worst decision you can make.
You're right.
True.
Okay.
Yeah, so. Sorry. I'm sorry, bro.
It looks like Kaido's still upset with you.
Hey,
He needs to get over himself, but you should think about his feelings too, Shuichi. What happened to Gonta? No one could sort out their feelings in just one night.
Yeah, it was a complicated situation. Kaito still won't look me in the eyes. Fighting him is going to be awkward. I can't say I blame him, because again, I understand wanting to believe in Gonta. I wanted to believe in Gonta. Unfortunately, I think that's just what made it hurt more. Because I did believe Gonta. In fact, I think I was right to believe in Gonta's as quote-unquote innocence. Because he didn't know. He technically, like, the Gonta that killed and the Gonta that was with us for most of the time were technically two different Gontas. Similar, but the difference being memory. The last real key? Here it goes. Alright, it's unlocked. Let's go. Key. It's still here. Can it be used for something else? Interesting. What's this room? Spiral staircase. I can see a spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where's the staircase lead? This is strange. Where are we going here? This is a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? Phew! Finally reached the top. Feels as though there's something there. Just best be cautious. What the hell is this? Oh, it's Kaito's room. It's Kaito's research lab. Is this in our ultimate lab? Then it must be...
Got it.
Finally, looks like this is my research lab.
Ah,
Kaito.
Those stairs are long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. They made us climb all those stairs just for the ultimate astronaut's lab.
Hey!
What do you mean just? This is the main stage, and it's finally been revealed.
Hey.
I'm tired. Hey, someone, give me a piggyback ride.
Hey.
Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here. Probably.
Don't screw around!
What do you mean probably? It's gotta be full of super important stuff.
Hey.
Isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride?
Shut up!
I'm not gonna give you a piggyback ride.
Um,
Let's just go inside then. Let's see Kaido's room. Ooh. Oh, this is actually kind of sick. This is actually kind of sick. This is actually kind of completely sick. I'm gonna be real. We don't need chairs though. Get rid of those. Big old windows. There's a window. I can see the school in the courtyard.
It's pretty high up, but I guess that's obvious from how tall that staircase is.
Hey.
Looks like this is the top floor.
Oh, so my room's at the very top.
Ben.
Yeah? So what?
Planetarium device. It's a large machine, perhaps for a planetarium. You can project stars on the ceiling with this. It's quite the facility. Himiko.
Hey.
How about you give me a piggyback ride on the way back down the stairs?
She's still saying that?
They made us climb all those stairs just for a room that looks like a playground. I feel like this is a huge waste of time, but let's look for anything useful.
This is amazing. It looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab.
You.
You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but...
Yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it.
Got it.
Well, I guess it'll all work out.
But reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving.
You know,
Wow, is this really a simulator? Feels like it's too elaborate. Nah, no way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? What would it even operate? I don't know, the school? At that moment.
Hey.
Come look at this.
huh?
Something wrong.
Well.
I found this in the back.
Huh?
What is this? A file? The Gopher Project. Yeah, countries from all over the world would work together to create a meteorite defense plan. But none of us can remember the details of that. Here it is. So this file has information about the project.
What does it say?
Hold on, I'll read it. Let's see. The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the purpose of the Gopher Project.
hey!
Well, what about the rest of it? What's it say?
Don't tease us, just say it already.
Well, that's...
The rest is blacked out. I can't read any further.
What did you say?
Damn.
Monokuma do this. Damn it, he's just screwing with us.
Hey.
Do you think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us?
Ultimates, yeah, I would add up.
Hey!
And what could the Seeds of Future Hope mean? And what's this about the New World?
Is this
This is like Noah's Ark. Noah's Ark.
because?
Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood.
So,
Well, oh, yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Of course, it's just a story from the Bible. But choose that name in particular.
It does seem related. How's all this related to the Academy? To us? If it's related to Noah's Ark, then it could be a way to just save humanity with the students. Having a few students live. None of that makes any sense.
Well.
If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now you mention it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in this lab.
It must be somewhere else. We gotta look for it first.
That's true.
You're right. This place is useless to us now.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, because we gotta find the flashback light. Whee! The flashback light. Our last hope. But it's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. There's nothing we can do. There's no other way for us to restore our memories. The other place I can think of is the 5th floor. There was definitely something here. Being a little Monokuma demon. You there. What are you doing on the floor? We still have the Monocubs cheering us on. Meanwhile, they're dead. Anyways, let's take a look at this. Yep. Nope. Key works, but it won't turn. Oh! Ticking! Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door and then... What the hell? It exploded. A trap? That was dangerous. I could have really been hurt. What the hell room is this? What is this? I see a baseball bat, knives, a cleaver, or like a cleaver? Spike ball? What the hell is this? Is this an ultimate lab? From the look of this door, it must be an ultimate lab. Whose lab is this? There are only a few of us left who don't have a lab. Do you think this is Rantaro's?
All right.
I should check inside. We never did learn what Rantaro's talent was. Is this it? I turned the knob. Gosh dang it. Huh? It won't open.
Oh, hi. Oh, that research lab is closed because its owner is dead.
Huh?
The owner is dead.
Hey.
Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then the lab will remain closed.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this.
That's because it's the first time I've mentioned it.
There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This is his academy. Anyway, if this lab belongs to someone who died,
Then
is this Rantaro's lab?
How disappointing. You know what his talent was if you went to his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now.
huh?
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
To tell you
That
the
sort of
truth,
unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one.
I don't know.
Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot got killed him.
Piece of shit bear. Rantaro's lab. I am curious about his talent, but... This looks like something a murderer would have. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm seeing baseball bat. I'm seeing a bunch of weapons. If Maki's the ultimate assassin, then what the hell was he? Ultimate butcher? Slaughterman? Slaughterer? Serial killer? Rantaro's lab. I'm curious about his talent, but it's too late now. Psychopath? Now, where would this last key be used? I actually have no idea. Way out here. How would it be used outside? Yeah, that's strange, whatever his talent is. And it's completely clean. Greener is completely gone. This place feels really mechanical now. It looks like construction is almost done, but what happens then? I wonder if it's part of the Gopher project. An ultimate academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? Down with Tsumugi and Kibo. I'm still a little concerned by the fact we haven't seen Kokichi. I do think he's going to die. I won't be surprised in the slightest if he dies. Tsumugi!
We only got 2 last keys. It would have been better off with a beast key and a magic key.
Why not a skeleton key? Why's that?
Oh, don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. But how many times has this happened now?
What do you mean?
The class trial ends, we get Monaco's prizes, and then we search for a new area. You know, the same flow over and over. And the fact that all the murders keep happening in the areas we discover. I sort of thought maybe it'd be better if we didn't find anything.
But to solve the mystery of this academy, we're going to have to use the flashback lights to remember the truth.
Of course, I know we need to do that.
All
Alright, I'm just gonna stop worrying about it. We need to live for Gunta and everyone else and escape this place.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright, then I'll plainly look around the school. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Sounds good. Was this here before? Because I do not recall this existing here. What the hell is this door? Hang on, I'm gonna look at it while I make a text message real quick, because family wants to say morning. Anyways, though, this door, I swear I do not remember this door. Looks like a door, but I don't think I can open it with my bare hands. Well, let's use the key. What the hell kind of door is this? Ramble, 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 ramble. That sound. Was it a giant door unlocking? Let's see it. Cyber Courtyard? The hell? What is this place?
This
I
is...
feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment. It took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. Kibo? Kibo? What is this? This is strange. This is different from the other places we've seen so far. In this maze-like hallway, perhaps to defend the building that it leads to? Wait. There is one person's research lab who we haven't seen yet. Kokichi's. Do you think this leads to his? What the hell? Wait a minute, hang on. What is this? The shutter is huge.
This
It
is...
seems to be well fortified. That is an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey.
If they're protecting it this strongly, there must be some secret in there.
Yes.
That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in. Wait, it's dangerous, don't... Before I could finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter and... Kibo! What is this?
Kibo.
Kibo, get away from...
Oh my... Don't you go setting off the alarm now. Come on, out of the way so I can turn off that alarm. Jeez, you guys gotta be more careful.
Huh?
Be careful. What was that alarm for? It was so loud.
Yeah?
Oh, that's the alarm system.
Here.
You see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter?
Oh,
In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote.
hey.
A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Why is there an alarm system here of all places?
I don't know. This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain that electric barrier.
Hey.
To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it.
Wait, slow down. Please, 503... What was the rest?
Only 3 numbers. Come on, robot. I know you can do better than that.
Electric barrier and alarm system. That's pretty tight security.
Why?
What are they guarding so closely? What could be in there?
Here.
Like I said, it's a very important place.
My
Well, it
mood
used to be an
is
important place, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless.
Pointless.
Yep, it's pointless, so I might as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter.
But, thanks? Huh. Okay.
right.
See? It turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier and you can go inside.
Can you repeat that code you mentioned earlier?
What? How annoying, but since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once.
Monokuma walked up to the control panel, quickly punched in the numbers, and... I'll be.
Okay, now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and electric barrier, Or just use the control panel out here. Or do nothing, and the alarm barrier and alarm will stay off. Well then, safe travels.
Strange. He's just letting us go in. He just let us into this highly secured area. What's his game?
Shuichi!
Let's go, Shuichi. We have no direction but to move forward. My inner voice is telling me, hope moves forward.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's see it. Exisol hanger. Oh! This is where the Exisols are. Over there, it's... an Exisol! Oh, find a mirror! It's too dangerous! Let's run! Wait a sec. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us, and the lights are off.
That's right.
Oh, now you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on.
It's because there's no monocubs left.
Surprise! This is actually an Exisol hanger. Yep, this is where the Exisols are stored.
Facility for storing Exisols? I guess in that case... Oh, that's why you said it's no longer important, because the monocubs are dead. And I'm assuming you're too lazy to bother piloting.
This is where I was guarding the precious Exisols so no one would mess with them. But... it's pointless now.
It's because the monocubs are gone. No one can control the Exisols anymore.
What? No one can control them anymore.
Am I wrong?
Don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
What does that mean?
Now, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model.
I feel like that's a reference to something, but... Deactivated Exisols? Is this hanger pointless now that the monocubs are gone? If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore? I don't want to put a test to that theory. Yellow. All 5 Exisols are being stored right. They're not moving. Are the Exisols not going to move anymore? Are they no longer going to be used against us? Green. Red, blue, and pink. A hydraulic press. Oh, Christ. This is a huge, powerful machine.
This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned Exisols.
Scrap them.
Yeah.
Yes, even the Exisols could not withstand it being crushed by a heavy, giant metal slab.
You're right.
True.
By the way,
Also, it seems you can control the hydraulic press using that controls power panel over there.
There's an up and down button, as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety notice right in here. The hydraulic press has an infrared sensor. When it detects a living being, it automatically stops for safety reasons.
that's true.
If someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop. I guess that's a smart system, yeah.
What do you think, Shuichi?
The safety function? Oh, I don't know.
Well then.
Let's give it a try.
Try what? As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press. Kibo, no, we're not doing this.
Shuichi, please.
No. Kibo, would you even count?
Please what? If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me?
But this could kill you.
Let's find out.
No.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work. Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way.
You better, because I swear to God, I'm not about to be a murderer.
I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rest in peace when I die.
Rest in peace? He's not going to change his mind about this.
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Instantly. Got it?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I pressed the button. And then... Kibo? Kibo? Kibo! No.
Oh no!
That was a close one.
Wait!
Yes, it was! Why did you do that?
Why?
Why did you press the force stop button, Shuichi?
It's not my fault.
But at least we know now.
Unfortunately,
Seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human.
for now,
Well, to this hydraulic press, that is.
you're right.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Kibo.
Painting machine.
This huge machine has several moving arms.
What is this used for?
This machine is probably used to paint the exosols.
You're right.
Oh, right. It does kind of smell like paint thinner.
Which means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo.
Yeah.
Well, of course I am.
Then why bring it up? How about say, boil? A washing machine? Bro, it's just a car wash. Looks like a car wash. Is it for cleaning the exosols?
That seems comfortable.
Kibo? Comfortable, huh? Kibo? Kibo? What's this door? What's this door? The bathroom. This is a high-tech bathroom. What the hell? This is a bathroom. Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time.
Well,
Suppose that makes sense. I'm sure the first person to be in here in a while. Monokuma and the Monocup certainly don't need to use the bathroom. Then why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If they were under the impression we would never be here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's something that concerns me here, so I'll go back. I heard the sound it makes whenever I hit an item, something. Alright. Investigated everything here. There's definitely a hangar for the exosols, but they're deactivated. Monokuma might be right. This place is no longer has any purpose.
Hey, Shuichi.
There you are. I was looking for you.
Himiko!
Hey.
Hey, come to the dining hall. Smoogie says she wants everyone to meet there.
huh?
Smoogie?
Right.
She told me she found something. It's probably the flashback light.
Okay.
Anyway, come as soon as you can. I'm gonna go on ahead.
Sounds good. The next flashback light. What will we remember this time?
All right.
I should head to the dining hall. Alright, let's see what we got. The next flashback light. I'm a bit scared to see what else we can remember. The areas that we've opened up don't exactly have anything... I've only honestly made more questions, we're gonna be real.
Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious.
Yeah, you found a flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already.
Oh, sorry. It's not the flashback light.
Huh?
It's not. I honestly thought that's what all this was about.
What's that mean?
Why'd you call us all here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away.
Pretty serious. What'd you find, Smoogie? So what'd you find?
It's from
Those letters got to found in the courtyard. There's more ads to them again.
Oh. This world is mine. Kokichi,
Huh?
Letters in the courtyard.
Yeah.
It was like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. It says... This world is mine. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. That's what's written there.
So it's Kokichi.
What?
This world is mine.
What's that
What's
mean?
going on? Why is Kokichi's name...
That's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi.
Huh?
Frank?
He kept adding to that message just so he can make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy.
I see. That definitely seems like something Kokichi would do.
That's true, but is that all there is to it? When Gonza first found the writing, all it said was Horse A. Over time, more letters were added. And eventually it read, This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Can we really just ascribe it to Kokichi's pranks?
You know,
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback line?
It seems no one has found it yet.
Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too? He probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
That's possible.
I don't think so. Consider how he used it last time. I don't know if he would actually hide those anymore.
Like I thought.
We need to do something and find him.
No, there's no need to bother with him. Best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore them, so let's just leave him be.
What's wrong?
You say that, but you are the angriest out of all of us here.
No, there's something I was just thinking about.
What?
Thinking about?
I mean,
It's still a bit too early to tell you guys, but...
leave it to
Well,
me.
just leave it to me. There's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it all out.
What are you talking about?
Figure what out?
Hey, guys!
I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kaido is gonna get us out of here.
Here's that reckless confidence again.
Huh?
Reckless. You guys just don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood.
Hey,
Cure or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of course!
Yeah, leave it to me. Perhaps Kaido's confidence is baseless. It's sort of a relief to have someone so confident in a time like this. A hero. He might really be one. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall and returned to our rooms. Is it free time? There's still some time left, so what should I do? Free time! There's barely anything left I can do in the game. I'm going to assume if this is like every other game, then if this is like the other two games, then it's probably there are 6 chapters, meaning this is the last one. This is the second to last one, and if also going by how the other games worked, then chapter 5 is usually like the last chapter where you get free time. So again, I'm gonna assume it's the same way as the other two games, where chapter 5 is the one where you have your final day free time. I'm honestly happy with maxing out at least 2 links, so... But if there's one person I guess I can try and do it again with, or try and get maxed out with, it'd be the Goober. So first off, I have to look at what Le Goober wants. Himiko, hang on a second. Danganronpa. Himiko gifts. Let's see here. Alright, see what she likes. Let me make sure. She likes bird food. I'm pretty sure I have bird food. She likes bird food, illusion rod, and flame thunder. I have... Let me make sure what all of these do I have. I have a flame thunder. Let's see. There's the bird food. And there was like an illusion thing. Illusion. No, I maxed out 3. For some reason I thought I only maxed out... Whatever. Anyways, the point is, I can give you something.
There's only 7 of us. No wonder the dining hall feels so big now. Himiko! Gonta and Miyu. They were both loud people. Now it's too quiet here. It makes me think too much.
I get the feeling, little goober. Spend some quiet time with me, Himiko. Himiko and I grew a little closer. Would you like some bird seeds?
You clearly know what's important for a mage. But thanks, I'll show you some of my magic. Yeah.
Hey,
Himiko?
Yeah.
Himiko!
What?
What?
She looks annoyed. Glare is telling me to go away. Let's quickly save the game. If you don't want to talk to me, you could have turned me down.
What a
I'm too
pain.
lazy to say no.
I see. I've never met someone so thoroughly lazy. But that is strange. Hey, Himiko, why did you decide to be a magician?
Okay.
I'm not a magician. I'm a mage and I use real magic. Don't get it wrong.
It's magic.
It's real magic, okay? You get it right?
To be honest with you, I'm gonna look at what this little guy I got here says. Wait a minute, hang on. I guess I'm just gonna do show me some real magic. Then show me some real magic right now.
Yeah, well, there's no mana here, so I can't. If you sacrifice yourself, I could...
No.
I'd rather not be sacrificed, so I'll decline.
That's too bad. I guess you're just not passionate enough about magic.
Not passionate enough to sacrifice myself, maybe.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Why I'm a mage? Why are you asking me about that?
That's...
Well, because isn't it strange that such a lazy girl would go through so much work for a magic trick?
Remember.
It seems like magic requires a ton of work to prepare. So,
A typical amateur question. The only annoying preparations for magic.
I see.
'Cause I'm a
I'm
mage.
talented, not relying on my talent, and would go against my master's teaching.
Master? You have a master, Himiko.
Yeah?
Did I not tell you?
Okay.
This is the first time I'm hearing it. So there are apprentice magicians?
That's right. My master was an amazing archmage.
Wait.
Hey, wait! You call me a magician again. I'm a mage.
Goober. I had to spend some time calming Himiko down, who had become quite pouty. I wonder what kind of person Himiko's master is. Silly creature. Alright, next up. Let's go... Where is she? Ah, dining hall. Let's hang out with her again. You want more bird food? I got more bird food. Yo.
Okay.
There's one thing that's really upsetting me. You know what it is?
What is it?
Why?
Why is my lab on the first floor? Highest power, you know? My lab is the one that should be on the top floor.
I'm sorry, Himiko. Himiko spoke passionately to me about magic. Himiko and I grew a little closer. A little goober. Here, I have more bird food.
Oh.
This is it. The item I needed. Not bad. Please bring me more stuff to increase my magic stat. Yeah.
She looks really bothered by something.
Hey.
Hey, Himiko. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Yeah?
My magic's a trade secret.
No.
No, that's not it. I was wondering why you became a magician. Sorry, I'm a mage. You said you got a master. Did he inspire you?
When I saw my master use his magic, I awakened as a mage.
Is that alright?
Just making sure, but... Did your master also say he was a mage or not a magician?
What are you
Huh?
saying?
My master is known around the world as a legendary mage.
I see. Himiko insisting she's a mage is probably her master's influence.
Okay.
The first time I saw my master was on the stage during his magic show. The magic he performed was miraculous. Seeing it triggered the magic power sleeping within me to awaken. But I didn't yet have the skill to control such powerful magic. Therefore, I studied under my master to control my own magic.
I see.
'Cause I'm a
Fortunately, it only took a few years of training to become a full-fledged mage. Master let me help in his show as an assistant while I trained. My master taught me the fundamentals of magic. Because he trained me, people started calling me the ultimate mage.
She's actually the ultimate magician, but I probably shouldn't bring that up.
How about
My
that?
master learned his magic by studying around the world, you know. Extreme wind magic levitation, extreme space magic teleport, extreme meat magic sawing a person in half, and many more.
Extreme meat magic. Doesn't sound very magical.
My master made them all look so simple, but they were hard for me to grasp. I wanted to teach you the basics, but the stars aren't aligned right now, so
Ah, I see.
That's fine.
in return, this ultimate mage will answer any question for you.
Question, let me think. What if a fly gets in your teleportation? What happens if a fly touches you during teleportation?
Then you'd be face to face with danger. But these days, spells are warded against interference from flies.
Good idea.
How about
Even the
that?
sawing spell, it's great for when you want to make flies go away.
I don't think you should be cutting up a body just to keep flies away.
But
In any case, I'm sure your master is worried about you right now. They're dead, aren't they? There's something wrong. Himiko's mood changed.
You're right.
Well, maybe. He might be worried.
He? Himiko?
What a
I'm too
pain.
tired to talk. I'm going back to my room.
okay.
Ah, okay. See you later then. Goober, no! The goober energy! I watched Himiko walk away and I returned to my room. Himiko was acting strange for a minute there. I wonder what's wrong. The goober energy! Return it, please! Well, it's nighttime. So what's this gonna be? Oh, it's just Makuma.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Night time has officially begun. Killers, this is your chance to strike.
Bruh.
Victims, you have my condolences. Will you sleep like a baby tonight? Or sleep with the fishes? Either way, sweet dreams.
Thank you, Monokuma. It's nighttime. I would have been training. Hello? Maki!
Got a minute?
Do you have a minute? Maki, what's wrong?
Well,
Kaido asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh?
Your lab? I might as well show him, since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too. Okay. I guess. She wants me to go. Maki invited me, so I should go. Okay. Don't know what this is all about. Ooh, wait. Those two are outside. Kibo, Sumugi! Sumugi! I'm talking to the void. Sumugi? What are you looking up at the sky for?
Oh, Shuichi, I was just looking at the stars a little. I remembered something Gonta said before.
What did Gonta say?
Yeah,
Remember, after Kurumi's trial?
Now she mentions it.
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up the sky?
It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different. Not the same ones Gonta used to.
Yeah.
Actually,
I was just thinking, the stars really are pretty. Can't tell the difference, but since I don't usually look at them, but they're pretty.
that reminds
I'd forgotten
me.
this feeling. With all the horrible things happening, I always look down.
You're right.
I need to think, Gonta.
You're right.
You're right.
Hey,
Hey, do you want to join me, Shuichi?
Sorry.
Sorry, there's something I actually have to take care of.
I see.
Well, I see. Well, I'm going to stay here a little while longer.
the Keebster.
Shuichi!
It's already nighttime, Shuichi. What are you doing out and about this hour?
Okay,
I promised to meet up with Maki.
I see.
I see.
Well,
I have no intention of strictly upholding a curfew. Perhaps it's an old habit from my time on the student council, but I feel like I had to ask. That was only a few days ago. Feels like we formed the student council with Angie ages ago. A lot of things have happened since then. We haven't had a moment to relax. At any rate, please be careful. Being out during nighttime could result in another murder. Especially now when we don't know about Kokichi's whereabouts.
You're right.
You're right. I'll be careful. I'm worried something similar is gonna happen. Something similar to Nagito. Alright, what's going on? Kaido, Maki.
Ah.
Sorry I'm late. Oh,
Okay.
so you came too. Yeah. Silence. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a conversation.
What are you trying to pull?
Why'd you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaido?
Ah.
Well, I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were here.
What?
What? Why'd you want to see my weapon?
You know,
Wow, there's a ton of stuff here. Can you use all these, Maki Roll?
I see.
Yeah, more or less.
so...
But there's no swords here, or of any kind here, Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type. Not after I botched a mission with a katana.
I see. By the way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women.
Hey,
Care to explain why you wanted to see my weapons?
Ah.
Didn't I tell you this morning? I've got a plan figured out.
Huh?
Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaido headed to the far bookcase.
So...
What's in this? Is it some kind of weapon?
then
If you want to know, why don't you open it?
Let's see. And then Kaido pulled something from the black case. What's this? It's a bunch of parts. It looks like the pieces to a crossbow.
I see.
It's a disassembled crossbow.
So when you put them together, they become a crossbow. Looks interesting. Hey, Makiro, can you teach me how to put it together? Kaido, I don't like how you're acting.
Sure.
I don't-
Whatever.
I don't mind.
Kaido, I'm a bit worried. No.
Put this and this together,
like this?
and then put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next it's...
Watching us two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Yeah. Kaito struggling while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually, they succeeded in putting together the crossbow.
Oh.
Oh, since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow.
So what?
Doesn't matter who builds it, though.
That's right.
It seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it myself next time. Next time?
Hey,
Shuichi, do you want to learn too?
No.
No, it's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway.
Then let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the steps.
Are you serious?
Wait, do I have to do it?
that's right.
Who else is gonna do it?
My bad.
Yeah, sorry. I don't feel too good again.
What?
It seems like I'm not at 100%, so I'm gonna go back first.
Got a minute?
Hey,
Kaido! Kaido!
ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaido fled the room.
Jeez,
I know he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy lie.
how annoying.
How frustrating. He's the worst.
Well,
Yeah, well, that's just Kaido.
You're the worst too.
huh?
Well,
I'm sure you know why I invited you, right?
Yeah, I do. You're trying to get Kaido and I to make up.
you don't know.
It's not like he hates you or anything. He's just being stubborn.
But
I just don't know what to say to him.
I had no choice. If I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
hey,
I'm sorry, Maki. I just need more time. I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance.
sorry.
Sorry.
Now she mentions it, I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I finished, I returned to my room. Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. This academy is full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there's the thing with me and Kaito.
All right.
I need to meet up with him, for us, and for Maki. I fell asleep thinking about it. Kaito!
Damn it.
Kaito!
Why? Why now?
No!
Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here?
Oh god.
I still haven't gone to space.
Oh god, I'm scared. Don't get desperate, man.
Damn it.
Please don't get desperate. I'm scared. He might kill Kokichi.
Recklessness is a beautiful thing. It's so beautiful, I want to print the words Reckless Beauty on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. It's what makes you run at full speed with no regard to your limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do.
I'm worried Kaito's gonna kill Kokichi. Whatever he has some sort of disease or something that's wrong with him.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy! Rise and shine, kiddos! It's another gorgeous day for a killing game!
He wants to go to space so bad before he dies.
So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day.
I'm worried that Kaito is just deteriorating, not just physically, but mentally. He's becoming something worse because of the stress and desire to go to space. I'm sure everyone is gathered in Dining Hall. I should go too. Oh, Kaito, please don't die. And don't do something drastic. I don't even want... Keep Kokichi alive if it means keep Kaito alive. Come on.
Hey, Shuichi.
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm still not used to Himiko being so energetic.
Seems like everyone's gathering in a dining hall today. Since I've been here, I've been on a pretty regular schedule.
You're right.
Me too. I'm even eating breakfast every morning now.
It's probably be good if I kept the schedule after we got out. If I do that, I'll probably enrich my magical powers even further.
Right.
More importantly, it might be because of the schedule, but I think I've grown a bit. I'll grow them bigger and bigger swing, and nobody'll call me titless.
Huh?
Himiko?
Yeah?
Nothing. I'll get going now.
Oh, Himiko. Poor Himiko being bullied by Miu. The trauma still lives on. Kokichi's not here. Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos.
That punk.
What are you thinking of?
Huh?
Huh?
Well,
You're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried too.
Yes.
I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all.
Sure enough, he's a master at hide and seek.
It can't be.
He could have escaped by himself, right?
Well,
No, as long as Monakuma's here, I do not think it is possible.
Jeez.
Like I said, just forget about him. Anyway,
Listen up.
listen up, everyone. I gotta tell you guys something. Kaito has an idea. It's a little awkward with Kaito right now, but I should listen. Kaito, what up? What's your idea, Kaito?
So,
Oh, yeah. Lacking subtlety, Kaito averted his eyes from me and looked around.
you know,
Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I wouldn't care even if he was. Kaito turned to us and suddenly his expression turned serious.
listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday? I'm gonna get you guys out of here. But to do that, I need your guys' help.
Please.
So please, help me out here.
huh?
What?
I mean...
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
Wait,
Hold on, what are you talking about?
Work with you? What do you mean?
Got it.
Fight Monokuma with me.
Huh?
Fight Monokuma?
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monokubs are gone, the Exo-Souls that were protecting him can't move.
Let's do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. Fight Monokuma? I see. That must be why Kaido was looking for weapons.
but
Monokuma's probably got more spares. Won't it be pointless no matter how many we beat?
And all we gotta do is destroy them one by one until there aren't any left.
We don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without the Exo-Souls, this academy's still under his control.
Hey!
Then you're fine with the way things are now. You guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that?
Listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight.
Hey, guys!
If we don't stand up now, then when?
But we don't have anyone who can fight, like Gonta or Tenko.
Then,
I'll just have to fight on their behalf.
what?
What?
well,
I know an assassin would say this, but I'm sick of all this killing.
Maki,
Everyone!
let's do it.
What?
Huh? Kibo, you too.
I heard it.
My air voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said now's the time to stand and fight. It may be a dangerous course of action, but if it will prevent future victims, then I decide that I will fight Monokuma.
You.
I've been waiting for those words. Very well. I'll lend you my power.
What?
Huh? Were you really waiting for that?
I.
I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing myself.
Great.
That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah.
Okay then. Me too. We can't let this killing game go on like this.
hey,
You're going to join us as well, right, Shuichi?
Yeah, right.
All right.
So we all agree. And it's decided. Let's do it. We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's show him what we're made of.
I won't even need to use my magic.
No.
No, I think that if you can use magic, now's the time for it.
well,
And when do you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself, because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared.
What?
Prepared for what?
I mean...
Prepared for battle, of course. Well, I'll take care of that for you guys.
So you can make preparations So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself.
Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys gotta prepare yourselves mentally.
All right.
Battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. After that, we ate breakfast and prepared for our final battle. We separated for now and returned to our rooms. He's somehow gonna have the Exo-Souls under his control still, isn't he? Monokuma, I mean. Fight with Monokuma. It's true that this is our chance, but what is this sense of unease? It's because Monokuma is probably 2 steps ahead of us. And Kokichi, too. I can't imagine he did just ignore this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious. Where's the goober? The goober is in her lab. Meow. Goober identified.
Sorry, can you leave me alone for now?
No.
Feel sick from eating too much this morning.
I spent some time taking care of Himiko. Yippee! Have some bird seeds.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel as though I'm getting used to this.
What a.
Breathing makes me too tired.
Breathing? You need to breathe or you'll die, you know.
Cause I'm a
It's
maid.
fine. I'll just suck in oxygen with my magic.
That's impossible. I have to think of something that will perk her up. Quick.
Hey,
Himiko, can you continue telling the story you were telling before?
What?
Story from before? What was it again?
remember.
When you became an apprentice and you went up on stage with your master.
Eh?
What's the point of telling you?
No.
Point? No, that's not...
Hmm.
I guess you can't help it. A mystical maze is right in front of you. Oh well, that's just how it is. I'll show you how special mages are. And I'll teach you just how many hardships I had to go through.
Himiko closed her eyes and inhaled a deep breath. Then she slowly began speaking.
As I traveled the world with my master, I realized something odd. When I was on stage, the audience was cheering for me, not my master. I thought there's no way they'd be cheering for me over my master.
Huh?
No way.
That's right.
Of course not. My master is a great mage that exceeds even me. But I knew what was really happening.
Why?
What do you mean?
We were sent letters and gifts from fans all the time, but they were all addressed to me. They lied about how great I was and called my master old-fashioned.
Huh?
Huh?
They were terrible. Make a trap like that. I didn't want their praise.
Huh?
Trap?
That's right.
That's right. It was all a trap to make me leave my master. Someone trying to make my master's title of Archmage take my master's title of Archmage is something so sneaky.
No, I don't think it's something nefarious like that. Nothing that complicated. Perhaps it was around that time that her apprentice succeeded her master. Himiko is the ultimate magician after all.
But it worked.
It worked.
My master got caught in the trap. The curse in the letters affected him and slowly drained him of his powers. People started to notice me more. I was invited to magic shows. Most of them wanted to make me the headline, not my master.
Himiko stared at her feet, shoulders shaking. Couldn't tell if she was angry or sad.
I don't know.
Everyone's stupid. My master's the best mage. That's why his pupil, became such a great mage. Why don't they get that? There's no way I'm better than my master.
Himiko. My voice sounded so unlike me, unusually sympathetic and consoling. Himiko must have known. She had outgrown her master.
And then my master...
Huh?
Yeah?
The story ends here.
Huh?
Huh?
What a
I'm tired of talking. I'm closed for today.
Conversation's closed. I watched Himiko walk away and return to my room. My arm still hurts from slamming my chair yesterday. There's still some time.
That's true.
What should I do? I was slamming my arm when I got excited over the Nintendo Direct some of the things. She's in the dorms. Himiko. At least, oh yeah, she can be in her room, obviously. Himiko.
Final battle's getting closer. You should be confident and relaxed like me.
Himiko, you're shaking. Are you okay?
I'm not trembling. I'm charging my magic. It's like trembling with excitement.
Sure, sure. I spent some time encouraging the trembling Himiko. Himiko and I grew a little closer. Gib. I just keep giving this child old seeds. Here, have more sunflower seeds to feed your birds.
Sorry.
Sweetie, I'm sorry I treated you like that.
Huh?
Where's this apology coming from?
Before, I thought it was a pain to tell you about magic, but
Okay.
now it's different. I've changed. I've decided to live looking forward. So I'm gonna tell you about magic without saying it's a pain.
I see. What is this? She's different than usual.
Hey, Shuichi.
Isn't that why you came here? Continue where we left off?
Ah, right, of course. I'd like to hear it if that's okay. Perhaps there's no real point to the story after all.
I'm pleased to see you show so much interest in mages.
Himiko looked happy, but her expression quickly faded.
But
I couldn't stop my master from retiring. The person after his title got just what he wanted.
Huh?
What do you mean?
One time, my master was about to start one of his shows. Way in the back of the audience, my master's enemy was working a scheme. Do you know about the mortal enemy of mages in this world?
Mortal enemy?
okay.
They have the power to take away magic. An anti-mage.
It's starting to sound like a manga.
Why
This anti-mage took away my master's magic and made him fail.
Huh?
What?
Why
My master was set up. There's no way he would have failed otherwise. My Golden Age master wouldn't lose to an anti-mage. But the audience turned against my master, so I tried to wake them up. On behalf of my master, I destroyed the anti-mage.
Himiko tried to fix her master's mistakes. That means...
With my
My
magic.
master wouldn't lose against someone I could defeat. Yes, I told them off. The show ended without any more problems, but when I went back to the green room, my master was gone. I haven't seen him since then.
Just as I thought. He's probably embarrassed to have Himiko fix his mistakes.
That's...
Himiko, none of that is your fault.
Stop it.
I know. I don't need your pity.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No.
There's no need to apologize. I know what my master must have been thinking.
It'll be
He
okay.
probably disappeared for my sake. He probably didn't want me to get involved in a mage power struggle. That's right. That must have been it.
Himiko. Goober, no. Couldn't find the words to say. I watched Himiko walk away, her head hung low, and I returned to my room. Goober, no. Alright, time to fight. And I'm gonna assume that's probably gonna be where our free time ends for the game. I'm going to make the assumption. Oh, that's pleasant.
I'm not here. Screw y'all. Y'all wanted to fight. Y'all wanted to fight. I'm 3 steps ahead of you. Put him up.
Did you see Monokuma just try and punching you with the soft arms? He doesn't even have claws like he does in Despair Girls. He's just punching you with soft, plush hands. And you just hear squeaking like... Yeah. Monokuma isn't here? What was that?
No.
Is the plan compromised? I should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone is already gathered there. Sumugi,
Shuichi!
Are you headed to the gym?
Okay.
yeah, I am.
I remember hearing Mio get all worked up about it, but in Kibo's research lab, there are a lot of parts to upgrade him, right? If you use those, we wouldn't have to defend so much on Machian fights.
Well,
That's true, but Kibo said that he doesn't want anything too sci-fi, so...
In this situation, maybe he should just get over it already. Well, we shouldn't force him to do anything. One man's mows, another man's trash. Wait, is that how it goes? Well, whatever. I'm gonna go on ahead.
Fair enough. I have two theories as to what's going to happen here. Either Monokuma's going to have a way of using the X-Souls, or Kokichi, by some twist of fate, is going to have figured out how to control at least one of the X-Souls. Those are my two guesses of what's about to happen. Either Kokichi has somehow got his own Exosol, or Monokuma can still control the Exosols even without the Monokubs. Those are what I'm thinking. Only one way to find out, though. Let's go in. That's a lot of weapons. There's a chainsaw!
All right.
Alright, everyone. I hope you're all ready.
ah,
Are those weapons?
Oh, yeah.
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma.
Got it.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, guys.
Anyway, let's get started. You guys better be ready.
Don't you mean ready to die, right?
Idiot.
What? No. Obviously. Ready to fight and win, obviously.
Ready to fight and win.
Yeah.
Yeah, we challenged him a bunch of times, but it never worked out, right? Himiko, get the chainsaw. That's because we gave up.
Listen up.
But this time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're gonna beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game. What a coinky dink! I was planning on ending the killing game too. Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime and saw him standing before us. Why do you have a bomb?
Kokichi.
Why do you have a bomb? What is that bomb?
You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
You little. What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
What is that? That's a bomb.
Is that a bomb?
That's a bomb.
Bomb!
Bomb.
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means, if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you.
Damn it.
So,
Hey, what's I gonna tell you?
Don't lie!
I don't know why you said it.
You little. What are you gonna do with that bomb?
Oh, yeah. I was gonna tell you my purpose.
see,
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there's only 2 left? But it never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right?
Huh?
What?
Well,
So here's the question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us.
It can't be.
You.
What did
Are
you
you
say?
planning to kill us all with that bomb?
Are you serious?
And the way you were going the killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
Kill everyone.
You're insane.
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
No, screw you.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around! Who would ever agree with that plan?
I...
Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you.
Why, you...
I'm scared of dying, but nothing good will come from surviving with you.
What was that?
I also don't want to survive with someone who'd do such a thing to Gonta.
You
Or I'd
bastard.
kill you.
Is that alright?
Kokiji, you just don't get it. We're not gonna do what you want.
Oh, one surprise. I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
What?
I lied about killing everyone. I wanted to test your determination.
Huh?
Determination?
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. So let's work together. We can use these ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons.
Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? Hammer on Dolly.
Could it be...
The ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Are you talking about these hammers?
Cut it out.
Cut it out. There's no reason to listen to him, guys.
Come on, at least hear me out. This is also Miu's memento.
Yeah?
Miu's memento?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're called electro hammers. And there's something I asked Miu to invent.
How exciting.
They're a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines?
I bet that includes Kibo too. They should be pretty helpful against Monokuma, right?
What?
Helpful against Monokuma?
Hold up.
Wait, how did you know we were going to fight Monokuma?
Well, I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. The fact you were hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence.
But...
I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. Because that was my plan all along. That's how I was gonna end this killing game. And that's why I asked Miu to make this. It's to defeat Monokuma and defeat the Monokubs.
Stop it.
Don't lie. You've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
Always
Is
messing
that
around.
really something Miu made? Aren't you lying about that too?
I'm disappointed.
You're gonna doubt that, too? Of course. Have you forgotten everything you've done to us up till now?
Yeah.
Yep, I forgot. How do you expect us to believe that?
It
Because...
doesn't make sense. If Miu made that weapon, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone?
Yeah, if there were weapons to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together. This is all your fault.
Huh?
Our fault.
Oh,
I told Miu too, you know? Around the time I asked her to invent this. I told her that we should fight against Monokuma. But she? What a pain in my ass. Why do I gotta make this again?
Well, you...
Quit complaining. This is all an unfuckable, ugly bitch like you can do it. Is good for anyway. What? Okay.
But...
This is so exciting! When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces. Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself.
Hmm?
It doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We'll be killed by an X-Cell before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can beat him. And I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen
No, and I
up.
still need to invent something that's gonna change the world. So if you want to find Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come
But
with
if
me.
it does work, come help me, okay? I'll do anything to thank you. Someone will still betray us. That's what she said. Well, the X-Cells were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but she was afraid to trust you guys.
Hmm.
Fear of betrayal overcame her. That's why she bloodied her hands in this killing game.
Damn.
That idiot.
Well, you know.
But you guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together, and you ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory? Yeah, that's why I want you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around! What are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to me. Oh, by the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing made by Miu. She made this thing, too.
What?
That bomb, too? It's not exactly a bomb, though. Even if it is called an electro bomb. I see, so it wouldn't even kill us, is what you're saying. It would just... It would kill Kibo. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities, too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them.
My bad.
So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to sell for the electro hammers.
Please, wait!
Settle. We have no intention of using such suspicious-looking hammers.
But...
Are you sure? You can use these electro hammers not only against Monokuma, but also get through that underground tunnel.
Huh?
The underground tunnel.
See?
You can use that the electro hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place. Is that true? Are you finally starting to believe me? But be careful, electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against the next stall, it'll run out of juice with just 1 shot. Got it? Once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully recharge. So watch out for that. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand over the electro hammers now. I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore, either.
Huh?
But what interfere?
See?
I'll be looking from a distance, or something like that. You don't want me to do it around anyway.
No.
Wait, before you run off, there's something I need to ask you. What was the writing in the courtyard?
If I remember
Message that Gonta found. This world is mine, I believe it said. Did you write that? And if you did, why? What's that? I have no idea.
Don't lie!
Don't play dumb. Your name is on it. You gotta be the one who did it.
But I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind.
Huh?
Mastermind?
Because...
Yeah, this world is mine, Kokichiyama would make me seem like the mastermind. Oh, I know. That's what Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us all to suspect each other. But don't worry, I truly want to end this killing. Suddenly, a dark shadow slid between us, quick as a flash. Huh? Oh! Oh!
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
Like I said, I just want to end this killing game, that's all!
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Monkey Roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
Maki, please! Maki let go, and Kokichi's body fell in a heap on the floor. You're such a meanie. How could you do something like this to a friend?
What?
Friend? As if. You guys may not think that way, but I see all of you as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please, continue to walk in the path you believe in. Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. He left behind the electro hammers. What should we do?
No.
You mean about the hammers? They gotta be booby trapped somehow. But looking at it, it definitely seems like something Miu made.
Hey,
Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says. Well, you know, if it's not a lie, then isn't this our one chance to escape?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If we use these electro hammers, maybe we can get through the underground. So why don't we try it?
What is it?
You mean actually do what Kokichi is suggesting?
What?
No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous, but are you going to believe Kokichi?
But you know...
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time.
huh?
Time? Yeah, with Monokuma. Like, he's gonna get in our way soon. True. This is our best chance now to... Oh, that... Chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
Hey, so...
So let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We'll get to the outside world.
You're right.
If we can escape, we'll find the secret of the outside world for ourselves.
I see.
We do not know if that's a lie or truth, though. Secret of the outside world. The despair Gonza mentioned. Was that a lie? Or is it the truth? We have to get out.
You're right.
We have to try.
Alright!
Alright, that's all we got. Well, seeing the outside world might just be a lie anyway.
We must do
Either
it.
way, we should at least try so we don't have any regrets.
What should we do?
What should we do? What do you want to do, Maki? If the hammer's a trap, then I'll really kill that ass.
Come on,
You can't kill him, just punch him.
Okay, okay.
I know.
I'm just gonna beat him to a bloody pulp.
I see.
If everyone else is gonna do it, I understand.
Yeah.
Then I'll prepare myself for the underground passage again.
Got it.
Right. Right on. However, I'm still concerned that Monokuma's been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? I suppose there's no point worrying about that, not if I want to focus on moving forward. It's the only thing I can do. Keep moving forward. Alright, let's get going. We're gonna escape from the underground passage for sure this time. Kaido gave a triumphant shout, and we all grabbed our electro hammers.
Yes.
Yes, let's go.
I'll be cheering for you.
That's not it.
Himiko, you need to come too.
We left the gym in high spirits.
All right.
I need to go too. I should head to the underground passage. I took the final electro hammer and left the gym. I got a hammer. Here we go. Are we actually going to be able to... I wonder if it's going to be that same minigame from the beginning of the game, but now it's like an easy mode version of it. Kibo. Kibo, what's wrong? You're not going to head downstairs?
Shuichi!
I have a favor to ask you. This hammer disables electronic machines, right?
Could it be...
Are you concerned that it will disable you too?
Well, of course!
Why, of course I'm curious! The outcome will sell a once-and-for-all how Mew perceived me. I don't think that's a good idea to test that. Remember the hydraulic press? Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy. We shouldn't waste it.
I see.
A waste, huh? I see. It would be a waste. Yes, we shouldn't be wasteful. Sorry, Kibo. Huh, so robots pout too. Alright, here we go again. It's clobbering time. Alright, let's get started.
What should we do?
Are we really gonna be okay? What are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay, right?
Actually,
You seem anxious too, Mimiko.
There's no need to worry. Of course it's gonna be a little dangerous, but
Don't worry
we
about
got all these ultimates here. If we all work together, everything will be alright.
Ah,
Those words.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. We can finally fulfill Kaede's wish.
So let's all work hard to escape this place together. And once we get out here and make it to the outside world, why don't we all stay friends?
that's right.
Yeah. We made a promise together.
That's right.
Our promise to work together, to get out of here and become friends.
I see.
Now's the time to fulfill that promise. I'll cheer for you guys.
I told you.
You need to do it too.
That's right. That's exactly right. To keep the promise I made to Kaede, I will never give up. I can't give up. Save game. Alright, let's get in there. I've come this far. I have no choice but to believe. With the hammer that Miyu invented, I know we can do it. I have to believe that. I kept repeating that to myself as I stepped into the tunnel. Is it actually going to be the minigame from the game? Oh gosh, I have a hammer! Yeah! Oh, what the? Hammer swing! Oh, what the? It actually works! Yes! It's invincible! Oh god! Swing! Keep swinging! Get rid of him.
I do love that we get an easy mode version of this.
Just keep swinging.
Infinite swing. I like that I have just Kaito and Himiko behind me, but where are the others? Yippee! Easy peasy. Finally, we made our way out of the tunnel. It was so long we thought there was no end. But there was an end indeed. In the end, there was... Here we are.
Huh? Is this the exit?
That's right.
It seems like it. Look there.
Oh my!
It's a door, and on the other side of that door.
Got it.
Yeah, it's probably the outside world.
We did it! We can finally escape!
No.
Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is actually the outside world.
Sorry.
You're right. We don't know what the outside world looks like now.
Hey, it's fine. Monokuma's probably just lying to us. The skies over this academy are normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. Everything's fine out there. Anyway, let's open that door. We'll have plenty of time to talk afterward. This looks similar to the electric barrier in front of the Exisal hangar. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open that door.
All right.
Let's look around. We managed to make it this far because of Miu's electro hammer.
Jeez.
Kokichi was actually telling us the truth about them. I'm pretty surprised, actually.
That's right.
Just when you think he's all lies, he suddenly tells the truth. He's a very inscrutable person. I get the feeling something's wrong out there.
If Miu made these a while ago, we should have all teamed up then.
I guess.
Yeah, if we'd have done this back then, Gonta would have been with us.
Kokichi said Miu was too scared of betrayal to cooperate with us. Her fear of death made her more willing to kill us than defy this killing game.
Okay.
That punk was brainwashed by the killing game. Well, there were still 2 Exils then, and we weren't as rebellious as we are now. Maybe it was unavoidable.
Well,
Even though we've come this far, Monokuma hasn't appeared yet. How strange.
He thought we couldn't get through the underground passage, so he wasn't worried. Now he's probably freaking out. I bet his face is all blue.
You're right.
If so, then he wouldn't be a Monokuma anymore. He'd be a blueberry.
It can't be.
Or maybe Kokichi is distracting,
that's wrong.
There's no way Kokichi would do that. I can't believe that he'd do that either, but the hammers were just as he said, so maybe... I can't help but wonder why. It is odd that Monokuma didn't try to interfere with us at all. There's gonna be something in there that's despair-inducing. Whatever Gonta saw. We gotta find some way to get past this barrier.
That reminds
This place
me.
seems less like a building and more like the inside of a spaceship or a submarine in some anime or sci-fi movie.
Could it be?
This is a control panel for the barrier. If it's like the one in the Exisal hangar, I should be able to disable the barrier with a passcode.
Passcode? Does anyone know it?
We don't need that.
Yeah.
If it's electronic, we just gotta destroy it with these hammers.
Okay.
It seems this lock is controlled electronically, so we can use the electro hammer to open it.
All right.
Alright, let's destroy this control panel with the hammers and open this big dumb gate. And everything will be over. We can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
Finally, this death game is gonna end.
Yeah.
Yes, at last we can return to our normal lives. Normal lives. Beyond the stores are normal, peaceful, boring lives. We'll be able to go home to those normal lives. The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right?
Let's go.
Let's go! It's finally time to graduate from this Academy of Lies. With that, Kaito swung the electro hammer and smashed it down into the control panel. What's outside? There's something disturbing gonna be out here, isn't it? What's outside?
Lock disabled. The door's unlocked.
Now we just gotta open this gate. Let's all work together.
Yes.
Yes, we can do it.
Finally we can get out of here.
We all ran to the door. With our own hands, with our own strength. We opened that door. Our door to the future. A future of hope. And despair. What lies beyond the door?
Oh! Oh! Hey guys, the apocalypse is going on outside. Guys, the apocalypse is happening. What is this? What's going on? What is this? I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
The door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our heads.
What? What happened?
You.
Congrats! You finished the killing game!
Okichi?
Hey,
Are you okay? Get together! It wouldn't be funny if you died here, you know?
see?
Your lives are very precious to humanity.
Huh?
What? Humanity?
Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to start revealing everything.
I shook my head, dizzy. The ground spun around me. But I managed to get to my feet. At the same time.
What was that just now? What's going on? On the other side of that door was...
Damn.
Where even are we? What in the world is going on?
Good morning, everyone! How are you guys feeling? Terrible? Of course you guys are, because you now know the truth of the outside world!
Huh?
The truth of the outside world?
You saw it, right? The outside world you guys desperately long for doesn't exist!
What are you talking about?
What do you mean it doesn't exist?
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
Okay.
Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth.
So the world just ended?
The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world. Please,
Hold on, the end of the world? What are you talking about?
Jeez, you better not interrupt me again, or I'm not gonna tell you anything, got it?
But
Kiba, we should listen to what he has to say.
Continuing on where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race, so they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project, a plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end, so that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race.
the hell?
16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the ultimate students, but the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't.
Why?
Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die?
Oh.
That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project.
The ultimate hunt. He wasn't trying to kill them. He was trying to get them to be the saviors of humanity.
They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
But it was around that time a certain cult organization rose in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath.
What the
When they
hell?
discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began.
Oh, the Ultimate Hunt is different then. It's not what I thought.
The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students.
So the Ultimate Hunt is for killing them, it sounds like.
As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project
Faked deaths.
spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died.
And that's why the funeral memory
That was
exists.
our memory of the funeral.
They were our own fake deaths.
With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth. The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors.
And now there's only like, what, 7 of us?
How exciting!
And that arc is the true identity of this academy.
Huh?
What?
The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
Jesus Christ.
But
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony?
What are you saying?
You really think I'll believe that?
Oh, hold on. The story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope?
which
Actually,
means-
the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight. A horrible person hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivors of the human race.
Huh?
Despair.
How exciting!
He was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. Is it you? And they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on this ship.
Yeah.
Yep, that robot is Monokuma.
See?
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed into a state of cold sleep, and were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep,
You know?
and they are now here.
Hold up.
If we return Earth, that means...
Yeah.
You guys just saw? That's Earth now.
genuinely post-apocalyptic.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep.
Great!
An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures.
Great!
An Earth without any cities, or any people you knew.
What the hell?
That is the truth of the outside world. Which means...
There's no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Doesn't exist.
Yeah.
The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity. Well, last 7 survivors of humanity.
It's a lie!
It's a lie. It's definitely a lie.
Man.
I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know.
So that
Anyway,
means...
I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader? It's me.
Huh?
Oh.
Anyway...
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me!
Oh, great. Is this your creepiest face you got?
But
Kokichi, you're the mastermind.
Well,
I didn't want to just crush the Gopher Project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So I came up with a plan.
let's have more
What
fun.
could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other?
What?
You...
It's a lie!
It's all gotta be a lie.
Ah.
Oh, you want me to lie now? You guys always told me not to do that. I'll show you. The irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind.
Kokichi took what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later... You son of a...
Exosols?
What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
Son of a...
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Then...
Oh, you really are the mastermind.
Don't tell me.
You were always suspicious from the start, but for you to be the mastermind...
Oh,
You look like you don't believe me, Shuichi. I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it.
how boring.
I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
What is it?
Hint. You left that message for us.
Maybe.
But I guess that precious hint went to waste. Oh, all because you bastards trust each other.
Huh?
Huh? Told you, you guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized that I was the mastermind earlier. There could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad, though. If only she had killed me, then the killing game would have ended.
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the truth of the killing game. And, well, this turned out not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know?
Damn it.
Are you saying it's the truth? We were just being led around by you this whole time.
You mad?
Oh, you mad? So, what are you gonna do about it?
Shut up!
Of course I'm mad!
Always
Don't you
messing
think-
around.
Don't think you've won just because you got the Exosols on your side. Because we got the Electro Hammers. What? What's happening? Of course. Oh, typical Kaito. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
What?
The Electro Hammer! At that moment, his Electro Hammer powered down. And not just Kaito's. Every Electro Hammer powered down at once.
Well, you know.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly.
But
That lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a bit nervous. Did you calculate that too?
my bad.
Sorry, Kaito. Your giant brain is just too different from mine.
Please don't.
Please don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know? You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't turn Earth back to normal.
Right?
Right?
Always
Even if that is the
around.
case,
Don't screw
I can't get over if I don't punch you.
Kaito!
Kaito, wait! I tried to stop Kaito before he ran off, but I couldn't grab him in time. Please don't die. Jeez. Your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first.
Stop it!
The Maki's scream was in vain. Please don't. Before our very eyes, Kaito charged at the Exosol and was smacked down. He hung limply from the Exosol's hand like a rag doll.
Kaito!
Don't worry. He's not dead.
Piece of shit!
But now you know, right? There's no use defying me. The mastermind. These Exosols were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Maki, don't. Give Kaito.
Huh?
Maki?
Give it back.
Give Kaito back. Her eyes screamed murder. Maki glared at Kokichi and moved toward him. Maki, even if you... Let go. Do you want to die? Maki,
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki.
Shuichi.
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That wasn't a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. Ending?
What did you
If this is the ending, then what are we supposed to do now? If the world's destroyed and we're the last human beings alive, what are we supposed to do from now on? How about doing anything you want? Yeah? I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now. So, sorry about that, guys. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see the utter despair on your faces.
Yeah.
Yuppers, I'm totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait.
Hold on, you were the one that started all this. That's so irresponsible.
You guys can commit suicide together or kill each other. Or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that, and too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope.
So are you really just gonna let us live?
Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship. So that means...
So anyway, the killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please.
Huh?
I don't know what to do.
You
What do you plan to do
bastard.
with Kaido? I just want him to chill out for a bit.
Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around.
So suddenly you want the killing game to continue. That doesn't add up to me. Why do you not want the killing
So
game
that
anymore?
means-
Anyway, Shuichi, can I have the XO Anger's alarm remote back?
Huh?
What?
See?
I was thinking that'd be the perfect place to keep Kaido in.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over, Shuichi.
You
Don't
bastard.
give it to him.
Well,
You know what'll happen if you don't hand it over, right?
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
Sorry.
Sorry, Maki. Couldn't meet Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted. Thanks. Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. And then he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. He left us there with the truth of our despair. I mean, Moogie, are you okay? She's got a 1,000-yard stare. It's no use talking to her right now.
Which means...
The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship, and we're the 16 survivors of humanity.
Unfortunately...
Killing game we've been playing. Why pit the remnants of humanity against each other? A world that no longer exists. And the mastermind who engineered all this and is forcing us to participate is Kokichi.
Oh no!
I can't. My mind feels like it's about to short circuit. Me too.
Are you okay?
Kinko, are you okay?
Am I okay? How can I be okay? The outside world, everything's destroyed. Everyone's dead. Everyone at school, everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead.
Calm down, Himiko.
What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore.
Maki. Coward. I know.
Okay. But
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. Can't do it. The whole truth was revealed. The conclusion. This is the end. There is no outside world. We're the only humans left. Trying to get outside was pointless. And we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion.
Nonsense. So, what did all the others die for then? So, this is the despair that Gonta felt.
Yeah.
So just much despair you want to die. It really is just like that. If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier.
It's all over now. It's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There'll be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, We all should have just died a long time ago. So what now? I don't even remember how I got back to my room. Before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed. Numb. I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from despair. But the sleep came anyway.
Did you know that when you talk to someone on the cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Their voices convert to synthetic sound while you're both communicating. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns, the phone resembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrups such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny that these facts are lies? What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. But lies are what make the world go round.
Thank you, Monokuma Kichi. Where is Monokuma? Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point to the morning announcements now. So, it's really over. There's no point to this killing game anymore. Because there's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. 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 This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, what? I wonder what Kaito's doing.
Okay.
That's right. I wonder if Kaito's okay. Is he... It's no use. My mind isn't working. And my body...
If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning, it just needs a purpose. In other words, you just need to find something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones, chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or even playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, then I couldn't be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you.
Why was that oddly the most, like, nice one he's given us? What? Why was that, like, the nicest, like, announcement or theater he's given us? Thank you, Monokuma. It's morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up. Or I might not ever get up again. I don't care. If I just kill my...
Huh?
What? My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell.
Ah.
Somewhat surprised that I even managed to get out of bed, I went to the door. Who could it be? Hello? On my feet, for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it and... Maki. You look terrible. Maki?
Hey.
Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. I think Shuichi actually does look disheveled here. It might be crazy, but I'm pretty sure he looks really disheveled here. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else.
Huh?
Everyone?
Okay.
I'll be waiting, so hurry up. Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone is waiting in the dining hall. I guess I should go. I hurried and took a hot shower and then left my room. So I'm wondering, what are we gonna do now? Are we just gonna try and kill Kokichi? I mean, that's kind of the only thing we can do that might make us a little happier. Hey guys. Everyone is in the dining hall besides Kokichi and Kaito. Immensely, they weren't really there. The life had gone out in their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible.
Well, your face always looks like that. What are we talking about? We're discussing how we want to die, right?
Huh?
What?
I want to go out without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that?
Okay.
Sure. But before that, take a look at this.
Ah,
Is that a flashback light? Huh? Maki, why do you have that?
I see.
It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning.
huh?
It was just sitting there.
Kokiji just probably just put it there.
Well then.
To confirm the truth, perhaps. If we use that flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story.
So we're just supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us. We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey,
You want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first.
Huh?
What?
Why do we have to do that?
because...
It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're going to die, then we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way.
That's right.
And even if it is dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well...
So let's do what we can.
Okay. Things won't end up any worse than they already are. So when you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep?
It's decided.
That's decided. Kibo, Shuichi, are you fine with that? Very well. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And thus it was decided, fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. Because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey,
Okay, I'm gonna turn it on. Maki switched on the flashback light, and at that moment, the world flipped upside down, turned inside out. Too much information! So what are we learning this time? That's it! I remember! Everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. Oh my god, what is this school doing here? It all started at that academy. A government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hope's Peak Academy. Why does it always come back to this damn school? And the event that tore the school apart changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence. And that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. Junko, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into the killing game. But after Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed, and the world began to slowly recover. For Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair weren't done so in chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, carrying an unknown virus. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation." The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then, Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That's the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and the 16 Hope's Peak students were selected. We were the 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. And the new Hope's Peak was like that, what was like the last. And that it accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. But we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because... No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. The mysterious virus from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher Project. Immunity, huh? I finally remembered. That world, this world, it's all connected.
That's it!
Everyone, did you all remember?
Yes.
Yes, I can vividly recall everything now.
I guess.
Yeah. Why? How could we forget something so important?
Yeah.
We were students of Hope's Peak Academy.
It all goes back to that damn school.
We are the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity.
Okay.
Except for one person. Kokichi Oma, the mastermind behind this killing game. His organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of
despair. Oh, she spoke, sorry. So Kokichi's also a remnant of despair is what I'm hearing.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
Yeah, no denying that.
It's so obvious. A killing game like this could only be done by a remnant of despair.
Class trials. Monokuma. Students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yep,
It's all just like Junko and Oshima's killing game.
it was all forgotten.
Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Yep.
Which means...
That this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. A killing game that mires hope and dark despair.
Got a minute?
Wait, hold on. If this was such an important killing game, then why does Kokichi abandon it? That's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admired Junko and Oshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair, but he got bored of that plan.
Jeez.
Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined. That's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey!
What's wrong, Maki?
So what?
Nothing. I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
It's probably fine, though. It's not a big deal.
At the very least, it seems like we've got our energy back. Are you sure?
But
We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything. Even if we get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us.
Everyone!
No, we just need to become that hope.
what's wrong?
What's with you all of a sudden?
If I must...
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair.
Listen closely.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing.
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. That no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. Yes, that's what's urging me to do it.
Leave it to me.
So I will not despair. Even if it's only a little, I will move forward with hope.
Okay.
Hibo,
Listen closely.
right now there's no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
I see.
That's what hope is. I see. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of the new Hope's Peak Academy, rebuilt as a symbol of hope.
Yeah.
If we, the students of Hope's Peak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
You're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live till the end and never give up. We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world. But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live for 100 million more years.
Guys,
You're right.
you're right. Let's do it.
All right.
Let's fight together against despair.
Yes.
Yes, as long as we stand together without giving in to despair, we will find a new hope. We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots deep down. It was supporting each and every one of us. All right then, what's the first plan of action?
Motivation is coursing through my entire body. This is the power of hope. With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch.
Kokichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up. But if that was his plan, it failed. It's true. It does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi.
Hey.
So, what's our plan now? What are we gonna do about Kokichi?
That's right.
We gotta stop you-know-who, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end.
Okay.
We have to save Kaito, too.
You're right.
Yeah, of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
That's right.
With Kaido by our side encouraging us, then even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. Yeah, that's exactly right. I knew that, even in a situation like this, he'd think of something.
The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito?
The Exisal hangar.
It's okay.
They're in the Exisal hangar.
Huh?
Both of them. Kokichi did say that Kaido would be trapped in there, but
Okay.
By chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday.
What?
By chance? Really?
Right.
I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day.
Looks like that was the case.
So what?
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
Stop. We were just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
We know they're in the Exisal hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off the alarm system.
And there's also the electric barrier, right? You need something to do about that.
yes.
Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too.
So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier.
Does she have an idea? Hope fills us once more. How do you plan to get past the alarm system and barrier?
Okay.
With the electro hammer.
But isn't it dead?
Well,
If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing to the electronic lock on the exit to the outside world.
But it won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we even get close enough to use the electro hammer.
that's true.
Then when you says... Is that... It's not exactly a bomb, though. Even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with the electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary. Well, I have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
But
Why do you have that, Maki? There are only 3, and I thought Kokichi had them. I saw it from his pocket. That's why. During that time. Got it. As expected, your kleptomania and the terrifying glare are both first class.
Bruh.
The terrifying glare part was a joke, so can you stop glaring me so terrifyingly?
Thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
Not only that, it will disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the Exisals. So he won't even be able to get help.
100%.
If we use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar.
Then Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
But he still might be able to control an Exisal from the inside.
Oh my.
Butt naked?
no.
No, I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
I see.
Then we should bring the electro hammers in as a precaution against the exosols.
Dang, I just left mine sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I did too.
It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow's morning.
We're going to wait until tomorrow morning. What about the hangar? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible.
Remember,
Maki, I know that you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary, but we shouldn't try this until tomorrow, when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine. That's what we'll do then. This time, we'll definitely kill him.
Kill?
wait!
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't
Punk.
kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki, but we'd feel bad after we killed him.
Don't!
It'd be no different than the killing game that has caused us so much suffering.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing that the remnants of despair Kira would do.
Okay,
But Kaido said that killing is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
So we can't.
Okay,
Fine.
okay.
If everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys.
Well,
But if it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, I'll definitely kill him. Well, Maki's actually reliable?
No.
No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets super heated, you could burn your tongue. I'm going to kill the child. Did you see those eyes? You're like a predator looking for its prey.
Well,
You may have deserved that, Himiko. But it's true. This is quite unexpected. I don't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. And it's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaido. Because Kaido was worried about her, she promised to work hard to do her best. Of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again.
got a minute?
What are you looking at?
sorry.
Sorry.
Hey,
Let's do our best. Then the three of us can train together again.
Yeah, right. We finalized our plan to get into the Exile hangar tomorrow. Until then, we would wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focused and determined. Do I get one more day to...
Alright.
First, we need to charge the electro hammer, but I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time. There has to be something I can do.
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That's why it's called, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending.
No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do.
Alright.
Right, I should scout the area. It'd be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaido. He's hurt, and he's sick. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go. Kibo! Kibo!
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi! We must rescue Kaido, no matter what. If we're to defeat despair and find a new hope for ourselves, I'm certain we'll need him by our side.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. It's all thanks to Kaido that we're all working together again.
Alright!
Then let's save Kaido and stop Kokichi together. This is the beginning of our new hope.
Alright, let's take a look at the area. Tsumugi!
Could it be?
Did you come out of your room because you couldn't come down?
Okay.
Yeah,
I guess.
I was the same. I couldn't stay still. This morning I barely had the willpower to get out of bed. It's all thanks to Maki.
Yeah.
I can hardly believe it. Maki was so tsundere in the beginning, and is now the one pulling us along. But it's probably because of Kaido's influence.
Huh?
why do you think that?
What? Why? You can tell just by looking. Maki's interested in Kaito. Otherwise, she wouldn't be watching the hangar the whole time like she is.
That's fair. Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Are you shocked? Were you guys in some reverse left triangle situation?
Why'd you think I was part of it? I'm just happy for him. No, it's not like that at all.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to shock you like that. I just meant to mock you about Maki. I wonder. when we were at Upspeak Academy, did we have fun and tease each other like this?
Okay,
Well, we were in different classes, but I'm sure we had friends like that.
But
Even if we can't go back in time, there's still hope left in the world. I'm going to keep living with confidence till the end. That's my vow as one of the last students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Let's go in. I feel like something weird. If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kokichi's in the hangar, there's a good chance the X-Cells are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. Do I? Wait, oh god. Is this gonna be a stealth mission? Oh Christ. I'm not a stealthy man. Oh god, I actually can hear it. Bro, why are they... What are they doing? A summoning ritual over Monokuma?
huh?
Monokuma? This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the X-Cells protecting him? But why now? And why all four of them? Kokichi is controlling them, right? So why would he do that? Wait, if the X-Cells are here, they aren't guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. Isn't there still one, though? Huh. Well, surprisingly, it's not here. The alarm is enabled. The electric barrier is up, too. I can't get close to the shutter. And I only saw 4 X-Cells. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good spot and survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. Oh, yeah.
Ah,
There's a window. The bathroom window? Can I see inside from there? I peeked into the small window and saw a silhouette on the other side. Huh? Kaido!
What are you doing here?
Kaido!
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the Exosols with him.
No, there's 4 of them surrounding Monokuma.
That's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, idiot.
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up.
Right, you also probably don't remember about Hope's Peak yet, right?
But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Yeah, boy.
Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up.
Yeah.
It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it'll be okay."
It's just... I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an Exisol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Don't bleed to death, please.
Who, me?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
All right.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone, especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it.
Beyond it.
And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out.
Thanks, Kaido.
When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now.
Thank you, Kaido.
You got it, Shuichi.
You got it, bro. Kaido, Thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're
Got it.
right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. I try to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. While I was meditating on it, it became nighttime before I knew it. We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has taught me.
All right.
I have to do it. To live, to find a reason to live. I will fight. I spent that night with that thought nestled deep into my heart.
Don't panic. Just stay calm and listen. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. You kids might not know, but to a 100% con mascot like me, hope is, well, the thought of seeing you young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive. Watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students, carrying hope, humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other. It makes me, oh, so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it.
Shoot each other. Hammer is ready to kill. After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed.
All right.
Here we go. First to the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. Let's go. Come on. It's killing time. For Exosols, not Kokichi. We're just gonna smash it. We're just gonna turn his bones to dust. He's gonna be begging for something else. Death, maybe? Oh no.
We're all here.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer is all charged.
At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Maki? Maki, where's your electro hammer?
Nope.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Then we're off.
Hey!
Before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday.
Huh?
You scouted out the hangar? Yes, and I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
The bathroom. I see. Certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember
And I also
correctly-
saw Monokuma by the hangar, being protected by 4 exosols.
Is that all
So
right?
we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. Oh, I saw that too!
Huh?
What? You saw that? You were at the hangar too, Kibo.
Yes.
Yes, I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out a plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your own.
Well,
I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully.
How'd it go?
as I thought.
It went about as well as I expected. There's no response at all. But I did witness a few things.
What? What did you witness?
Well,
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now.
Shuichi saw 4 exosols that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one.
Yes.
Yes, the green exosol. Monodams.
If I remember correctly.
The green one. I'm sure that I saw that one guarding Monokuma. I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacts to the exosol's presence.
Could it be?
Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on exosols?
That's right.
Considering where the exosols were stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption.
Anyway, there are 2 exosols in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have one chance.
Okay.
Since this is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to miss.
You're right.
That's exactly right.
Then we're off. We're off for real this time.
Everyone!
Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall, one after the other.
All right.
All right, here I go. I will destroy your robots. Recharge! Except Kibo, but recharge! Charge! I have a bad feeling about what's about to happen. Either Kaito's gonna be dead, or somehow, someway Kokichi I think is gonna be dead. I just get this strange feeling that Kokichi is going to end up dying. I don't know how he could end up dead. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. I have the strangest feeling that Kokichi's gonna be dead and somehow Monokuma's still gonna be up and about. Monokuma's gone. Huh? Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the Exosols. And the Exosols... They don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? I don't like this. And there are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
That's true.
It's just like Kibo said. We should consider ourselves lucky that there are only 2. If all 5 of them were here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
All right.
Alright, let's keep moving. I got a bad feeling about this. Hang on, come on. Something's not right.
Well then.
Everyone is here. Let's just start right away.
I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Maki, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey,
Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, we should disable the alarm system.
that's obvious.
This won't fail.
The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the Exosols.
All right.
Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into the Exosol. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If it gets into that Exosol, I'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
That's the wrong Maki roll. We're all ready to start, you know.
That's true.
Yeah, right. Now let's go. I've got a bad feeling about this. Magi triggered the electro bomb and then rolled it to the front of the shutter. Shouldn't Kibo...
100%.
The alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Will you do the honors?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Here I go, destroying!
All right.
If I hit the control panel with this, as I swung the electro hammer, I suddenly noticed...
Huh?
It's... The control panel was covered in marks, as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying
Shuchi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Sorry, I got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could. If Kokichi's dead, then...
Oh
The
my!
electric barrier is turned off.
Everyone!
Let's go! We all ran to the shutter at once.
Alright!
We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. You better be ready. This is it.
All right!
Remus to despair end here and now. I wonder... After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. To end this. To end this killing game. To end this despair. I had a feeling... What's in here? It's... That's... Kaito... sleeve.
What?
A body has been discovered.
You killed Kaito!
Everyone, please gather at the Exosol hangar. The killing game just keeps going and going.
Where's Kokichi?
The despair's not over yet.
I had a feeling it would be either Kaito or Kokichi. Son of a bitch! Voyage without passion or purpose. Deadly life.
What is this? What's going on?
Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm.
I couldn't keep it in. It was too much to spare. What is that blood?
It can't be.
The body's discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press?
What?
Who?
The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them.
Huh?
What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead. Oh, look!
Huh?
Those clothes! They're Kaito's.
What did you say?
And the one in the hydraulic press is... No, it's not possible. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. That's what the killing game's all about, after all. So now, I will pass out the Monokuma file. Feels like you're getting bored of this because things are about to get interesting. I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too. Hold on, we have to investigate. So the killing game is going to continue.
The killing game will continue. If the killing game is continuing and Monokuma's still moving, then...
That's right.
It means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive.
What was
If
that?
Kokichi is still alive, then the one dead over there is...
Kaito.
Kaito.
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the body when...
Hey,
Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down. How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is...
I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
What? It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
shut up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's flap and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why you?
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this.
Wait. We can't leave yet. We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all the possibilities yet.
What?
If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
And if Kaito's alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet?
Are you saying he's hiding because he's a culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the exocells at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean Kaito's the culprit.
But
So does that mean the culprit's one of us?
stop it.
Wait, that's impossible.
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspect is going too far.
I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests that Kaito is dead. But I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here. And with our own hands, we will reveal the truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
So you want to continue the killing game?
The
because...
class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it.
What could be beyond the truth?
That's right. I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate.
But we already know the answer. But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit,
If he just plays down and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
But
No, I don't think so. Junko and Oshimo cherish the killing game rules. So if the remnants of Despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those.
yeah, that's fair.
Then...
It'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial.
That's true.
I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
Well then.
Well then, let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah. What? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean we don't know who the victim is? The body was discovered in the exisal hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. What? What do you mean? Huh?
That's it. That doesn't tell us anything.
The identity of the victim is unknown.
It doesn't even tell us that much.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but
But
Kaito told me. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop.
I refuse to investigate with you.
Huh?
Huh? What? Why?
You don't
You're
know?
not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito, back in Gon's class trial. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki, there's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. But I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then
It's gotta be because the electro bomb. Kibo's an electric appliance after all.
Don't call me an appliance.
okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go outside and go rest outside.
Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kibo left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit.
And I think I'll start investigating too. Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us to investigate all by ourselves.
Kibo left in a hurry. Something's wrong here.
Could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects
Huh?
Suspects who?
everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could always be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking?
I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like.
We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
Could it be?
Could be that's why Kokichi killed Kaito?
Huh?
Disrupt our harmony. I see. Interesting way.
Because if not, then what reason will we have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us.
To separate us.
Like I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap.
I don't think so. I think that's Kokichi. Something's not right here. The fact that the victim is not being identified is insanely weird. Why? Why is it that the Monokuma file doesn't reveal who the suspect is? Or who the victim is, sorry, that's what I meant to say. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much info to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But
No point staying around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. Solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm gonna begin the investigation. Let's begin. I'll start here. Alright, I'm gonna inspect every single piece of evidence here. I won't rest until I've suspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny. Hey, here's green. There's an exfil right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks inside, on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. Hey, Monokuma.
Huh? The hatch is open. How strange. Only the Monocubs can turn off the electric lock and open the hatch.
Only the Monocubs can open the hatch?
Normally the Monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the Exosols. Normally being the keyword. Because of that electro hammer thingy, the electric lock is all screwed up.
Have you mentioned this to anyone else?
Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway.
Alright, thanks. An electronic lock on the hatch that only the Monocubs can disable, which must be why only the Monocubs can control the Exosols. But if you could disable the lock, you can control the Exosol. Strange. Tsumugi.
The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Yeah, I won't be of much help use to us.
It's so useless. He probably shouldn't have gone out of his way to give it to us.
Yep, hey, he's gonna take offense to that.
It's fine, it's fine. The mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out! What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm a mascot for crying out loud. And yet, I've appeared out fewer times than that plain Jane Tsumugi over there. I'd be false advertising if I did appear as often as I can, you know? Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not what I was looking at. Don't see any clues.
What? I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaido's death.
No.
No, it's not.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. You keep bugging me, I'll give you an afro hair with my magic.
She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything? Is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. Shut up. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaido was imprisoned. Kaido might have left some kind of clue here.
No.
No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Well, the crossbow. What? Crossbow? This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Oh god, I'm scared. Because I don't think Kokichi killed Kaito. I think it's the other way around. I think Kaido killed Kokichi. But for some reason, that's not stopping the game. Which means there's something more to Monokuma. Why is this here? Crossbow. Here's some arrows. There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total. And blood in all of them. What is this? What happened here? 3 arrows have been added to the truth bolt section. The strange thing is, I think it's gonna be... Won't it obviously be confirmed once we get to, the trial? Because either Kaito or Kokichi are gonna have to appear there, right? Unless Monokuma will make an special exception saying like, oh hey, for this case, we'll make it so you don't know who the culprit is, because it can be one of 2. This case. Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaido headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Is this some kind of weapon? This is a case from before, right? I think it might be Kaito, honestly. Glass bottle? What's this? Poison! Great! There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. But I can see the word poison.
Could it be?
And if it is poison, the bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here. But it definitely has something to do with the case. Traces of blood. Bloodstain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? Bloodstain in the bathroom. The window. A small window for ventilation. This is the same window from before. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here.
Well,
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped somehow. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Uh-oh. Oh no, wait a minute. Do you think this might be a planned murder? Oh no, wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Maki. I wonder if Maki knew about this too. If Maki knew about this, then I wonder if she brought a Kaito a crossbow. Because I think a small bag could... Because I think a bag containing the crossbow stuff probably could fit through there. Alright, I'm finished investigating the bathroom. There are a lot more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? I think Maki may have brought Kaito a crossbow. Maybe they thought if they killed Kokichi, it would end the killing game. And that's the reason why she's acting so weird. And the 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloodied? They may be poison-tipped. And that ball of poison, what could that have been used for? There were poisons that were said to have been instant kill, right? It could be that the arrows are tipped with poison. There's still so much that I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. I think the culprit's going to be Kaito. I honestly do. I think Kaito, with a bit of help from Maki, may have tried to kill Kokichi. How'd you move that? Why is that moved?
but
I'm almost positive that was moved, but... What is this? A bloodstain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern as if dragged. Looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. Bloodstains suggest that something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. I want to try something. These controls remove the hydraulic press. You can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter whose it is. But I have to do it.
all right.
Have to know. Made up my mind, took a deep breath, and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found... the power cord is cut! I see. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. The culprit explicitly wanted to make it so that they wouldn't... It has to be Kokichi. There's no way this is Kaito. This is pointing way too much towards Kaito, but here's the thing. Kaito could just take off his damn shirt. He could have just put it on Kokichi's body. But this brings up another issue of who the hell is controlling Monokuma if it's not Kokichi? This must be the work of the culprit. I think it's Kaito. This doesn't make sense for Kokichi. He had other ways of dealing with people. Oh. He could have easily used the exosols. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. Just take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. Maybe there's a way of moving it. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this. You're right! Wait, there is something odd about this. Why didn't it stop? The hydraulic press doesn't make sense. It should have been stopped from its infrared, right? So how the hell did the body get crushed? Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. Actually, I wonder, infrared, does it count dead bodies? Because it's like temperature, right? So what if you somehow manage to get the temperature down of a dead body? Would it then not count as a living thing and it would still continue to crush? Because then that would mean the cause of death is not being crushed. The cause of death would have, I think, is the poison-tipped arrows. I'm still convinced that those arrows are poison-tipped. There's no reason for the poison to be in there. Otherwise. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. Kibo's a robot. If the sensor detected a person, the safety could have stopped the press automatically. Kibo's technically a robot, so his case is a little weird. But if it's only detecting for living people, then a dead body wouldn't be considered living, obviously. Stop automatically, huh? The cause of death is not being crushed. It's from what in the bathroom. I still think this might be Kokichi. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be...
No.
No, that hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. It looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Were they crushed completely? So that only the sleeve remains? Hang on a second. Wait, I just noticed it has question marks on both of them. Game, what the hell? What's this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. Hole in the sleeve. What could this be? Kaito's coat. I suppose that's all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. Can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I have to find more clues elsewhere. If both of their identities, if both of their status of living or dead is in suspicion, what if they're both dead? Could they both be dead? I don't know if that's possible, but... It's a panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on, though. The Exisal Red is still completely intact.
Hey, Shuichi.
It's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Monocubs or Kokichi.
So it's just a pile of scrap then. Jeez, don't scare me like that.
With my
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote.
Why didn't you say so sooner?
That is if Kokichi's alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the Exisals, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? I wonder if Kokichi really was the mastermind. It's easy to say he is, but I wonder. Looks like the machine used to paint Exisals. Same as before. Probably not related. The hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. The power cord has been cut, so the press won't move. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. The main important part of this case is going to be: is the dead body here Kokichi's or Kaito's? If it's Kokichi's, then the obvious answer becomes Kaito. If it's Kaito's, the obvious answer becomes Kokichi. But I think it honestly might be Kaito that's killing Kokichi. Because... and I think Maki may have helped. I don't think there's anything in here left to check, actually. I think the game already said I was done here.
I can fast forward the loading. Wait, what did it say? Wait, now I can leave. What? Okay. I want to see that thing. The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb.
All right.
I should investigate the place thoroughly. There might be some clues around here. I want to see this. This is damaged. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. Wait. I wonder. I said it as like a passing guess, but maybe they both are dead. What if, hear me out, what if Kaito started by attacking Kokichi, which would of course, like, you know, make Kokichi desperate, but Kokichi has those remotes, that remote that controls the exosols. If I'm looking at the damage of this thing, I honestly would guess that this is an exosol's damage. It looks very beaten up, so I'd assume maybe it was an exosol. What if, not only did Kaito kill Kokichi, but what if Kokichi also killed Kaito? What if they killed each other? Is that possible? It might be. If the exosols could still work after being given, if the exosols could be like given a command and still work afterwards, then it's possible that Kokichi could kill Kaito after his death. I want to know more about how those exosols work and all that. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? Looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Wait, how are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. Yeah, it has to be an exosol then, because they told us the only thing that wouldn't cause the alarm to go off is an exosol. So if it could get close to the panel without triggering the alarm, then that means the only thing that would make sense to be able to destroy this or damage it is an exosol. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how'd the person who did this get near the control panel? Hangar's front shutter. It might be that they killed each other. I think that might be the answer. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry for worrying you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There's something I need to ask Kibo.
Hey,
Kibo, before you went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully.
How'd it go?
It went about as well as expected. There was no response at all. Uh-oh. No response, but I did witness a few things. You said you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the exosol returning to the hangar.
okay.
Yeah, you said the exosols could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't... Or, sorry. I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the exosol, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? I saw Himiko. Himiko? What? No.
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi.
Oh no.
That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands.
No.
I think it was a black bag.
No. Himiko, what are you doing?
A black bag?
That's the bag with the crossbow. Himiko.
I
assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. Did Himiko bring the items? I thought it would be Maki, but... that bag has to be the one that has the crossbow stuff in it.
What did you see?
That's why she was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at the time?
well,
Now I think about it, she didn't. No, then it has to be the freaking crossbow bag. That's the only thing it could have been. That makes sense. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be.
The black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but...
Huh?
Huh? What is it?
As I
The reason I
thought.
wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction such as hay fever.
Which means...
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot has nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Right. That must be it. So the thing that Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Kibo's account. Alright, thank you, Kibo. I think that's very important, actually. I want to see something. Anything here? This is a bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
This means the only way to get into the hangar is through the shutter. That being said, you could fit a bag through there. And that's exactly what happened, isn't it? I can check out the exosols here. The exosol isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi is alive, he can use this remote to control to move them as he pleases. That remote control Kokichi has for the exosols. What is it exactly? Does he have it because he's the mastermind? Is there anything wrong with any of these? No? There's some other places we can probably check. Wait, I should check inside the hangar, apparently. Should I go talking to Himiko, I guess? There's a security here. Alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. You come near the shutter without the remote. A loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. I'm worried. I think this might actually be a coordinated attack by the remnants of Hope. Or, sorry. I guess that's not their official name, but that's what I've now decided to call Kokichi. Or, sorry, that's what I've now decided to call Shuichi, Tsumugi, Kibo, Himiko, Maki, and Kaito. I've decided I'm now going to call them the remnants of Hope. No, I won't, but... I think it... Anyways, I'm getting off topic. The thing I'm trying to say is, I think this might be a coordinated attack against Kokichi. Kaito knew how to build a thing. Oh god. I think it has to be Kaito. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into this hangar. It's not exactly a bomb, though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities, since it doesn't leave any debris, too. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to sell for the electro hammers. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs in total. One was stolen by Maki, but what about the other 2? We should probably assume that the other 2 were used in some capacity, then. At the very least, there has to have been an other used. Maybe not both others that Kokichi had were used, but at the very least, I feel like 2 had to have been used at the minimum, I feel. If only we could examine the body, we could figure it out more. That's all I was concerned with in the hangar.
But
Still don't have enough clues. There should have to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab, crossbow in the bathroom, and the bottle of poison. We need to investigate those
All right.
leads. I also need to inspect the 3 exosols that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well. And why did Monodam's exosol decide to go check on the hangar? No moving. Moving. Is there anything in here? Oh, what the? Huh? There's an electro hammer here. But why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what? But be careful. The electro hammers runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exo, it'll run out of juice with just 1 shot. Got it?
if I
Maki!
remember correctly,
The electro hammer. If the electro hammer or his power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. This has to be Maki's. Remember, Maki didn't have her electro hammer earlier, right? We thought it was just because she said she wanted to use a knife because it was her preferred weapon of choice, but what if it was because she couldn't use her hammer? We know that for certain. Use electro hammer. I remember the site I saw yesterday. Exosoul's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The Exosoul should have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma? And for them, too. I don't think Kokichi was actually the mastermind. Sure, he may have been working with the mastermind, but I don't think he was the mastermind. Otherwise, Monokuma wouldn't be working like he is right now. I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Monokuma. Hey, speaking of the devil.
Pay attention! Listen up! Take heed, I say!
Monokuma!
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shoichi. Huh? You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of a video store. Well, you didn't need to sneak around because the Exos wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak?
Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone's going there as the same...
Wait!
No, not that. I meant about the Exos not attacking us.
Oh, at the time, the Exos were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Their movements are more limited now that the Mile Cubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilots? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
See, Exos were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma.
Hey!
Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Well, we're not talking about that. We're talking about this. Even if I put someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that information with me, he didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information? I feel like that's going to be important to know, to keep in mind. There's going to be information that someone probably shouldn't know.
Okay, that's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them. It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while trying to hold your breath during sex.
Thank you, Monokuma. This information about the Exosouls could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. Strange. Alright. Is there anything else in here of oddities? No? Alright then. In that case... I can't teleport. I actually have to walk. Bruh. Well, let's go all the way back into our dorms. First off, we'll start with Maki's dorm. Since Maki's dorm is at least a little closer. Just a little bit more. And we're here. Alright, I want to see this. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma. It's because Kaido had them. More importantly, though, as I expected, there are 2 black bags here identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled.
No.
It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaito before, there were 3 of them. And I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
that's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from the here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
I'll think more about that later, but for now, I need to continue to investigate. Weapon shelf. Feels like there are a lot less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. Grab your weapon. Look at all these guns. Even if they're all airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight. Is there anything else in here? No? In that case, I want to check the other most important area at the moment, which is my own lab. Because there should be some poison there. Up we go. At the well, actually no. There shouldn't be poison there because it's been taken away. Come on. Hallway 5F. There's my lab. Alright, where's that poison? The bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. That's a little less liquid inside the bottle than the others. Level says strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it... I'm sorry, but can I look at something? I swear to God. Hang on. I need to see something. No. Don't they have a new game made by that has like the art of Danganronpa? Like I think like one of the artists or something. That has something I can't remember the name, but something 9. I'm pretty sure. Anyways, this poison takes some time to spread, but even the smallest amount of it can be lethal. Even a small amount in the body will result in certain death. In that case, this would work perfectly for arrows, because all it would take is a little bit on the arrow, and yeah. That's probably what caused the death then. Can't imagine there's a smaller amount in this ball for no reason. That must be a clue. Poison. Where else do you want me to go, game? Oh, wait, you want me to investigate here still. There's nothing else about him. I don't seem interesting. Oh, there are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Knight's Hate antidote, Harmwalk antidote, and Arsenic antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the label, each bottle is only 1 dose. Each one only works on a specific poison. Well, I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poisons, so that must be true for antidotes. Was someone maybe trying to strike 9 poison antidotes? That was disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
Alright.
Alright, I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. Which means the victim must be...
No,
it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Can I at least teleport to the hangar game? No? I don't know why the game is suddenly not okay with me moving around so freely. But now we get to walk all the way back. Yeah, I think... it's gonna be either that... I mean, there's only 3 possibilities. Kaito killed Kokichi is possibility 1. Kokichi killed Kaito is possibility number 2. The third possibility is that maybe they both killed each other. One thing I'm wondering, again, that's going to be important is what's going to happen when the class trial starts? Because, again, won't the class trial demand that every student alive appears? By that logic, if one of the two shows themselves, then they automatically become the culprits. Because their very existence of being alive proves that they would be the culprit. So if Kaito appears, then it obviously becomes evident that he's the killer. And if Kokichi appears, then it obviously becomes evident that he's the killer. So what I'm thinking is going to end up happening is I don't think either is going to appear. I think both of them might be dead. They both killed each other. One got ahead of the other, but then the other, in their last moments, was able to get it back at the one that killed them. I think they did both kill each other. The question I'm wondering is that who would kill each other? Who would kill the other first? Would Kaito be the one who struck the first blow? Or would Kokichi be the one to strike the first blow? The evidence to me seems to suggest that it would be Kaito that would attack first. And that maybe in the last moments that he's got, Kokichi would find a way to use the X-Salts or something else to get back at Kaito. That's what I would think, but let's see.
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. He shouted quickly and ran to the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo?
Hey.
Kibo was looking for you, know? Hurry and get to the bathroom. I'm not gonna ask what you're going to do with a robot in the bathroom.
What's in Himiko's mind? Maki, why is it easy for you to believe Kaito's dead?
Almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi?
I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
I wonder where you went off to.
Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
Seems
I mean, your face says you want to think that.
it's plain
But I
to
think it's
see.
just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. Smoky has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. I'm certain that one of them must have. I think it might be both. Anyways, what's the problem?
Hey!
Kibo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this. I see it. That's Kokichi's clothing. These are Kokichi's clothes. Kaito... Yep, Kokichi's dead, I think. That's not... I don't think that's Kokichi, or I don't think that's Kaito under the hydraulic press. I think that's Kokichi. It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But...
Where'd you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down to drain. And pulled out these clothes. Almost like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way? Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
yeah.
Yeah, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want. Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? Yeah, this isn't the time to hesitate. I need to look at these. Kokishi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found in a toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Please investigate. Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
All right.
I wonder if there's any holes in his outfit. I made up my mind and grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole in the sleeve. This is about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. Yep. I think they had to have killed each other. They're both dead. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well,
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going even though the mastermind is dead? This is awkward. If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave you and give you some privacy.
Huh?
You're concerned about that? I think I'm about ready for the class trial. Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. It's time!
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Alright, let's go. Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever's alive, will be there.
Then
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. I still can't teleport anymore. Kokichi or Kaito. I don't think it's a matter of who. Oh. Because they both are dead, I think. We haven't seen either. And it's going to be too obvious if they both appear. But who says they both have to appear? Logic? We're long past the point of logic.
This isn't everyone, right?
Kaido and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi is already there.
You
As the
bastard.
mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
no.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaido's alive.
Do you wanna
Cut it
die?
out. Do you want to die?
Maki,
Well,
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair.
lose to despair.
you don't know.
The 6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice.
No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair. But something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaido would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaido...
Shuichi!
I understand you don't want to believe it, but Kaido's not here anymore.
It'll be okay.
I'm fine. I'll be on my guard the whole time.
Right.
I'm filled with the combined power of hope and magic right now.
I feel like our main antagonist during this trial is going to be Maki. Not because she's bad, but because she's going to defend Kaito with everything she's got. Let's go. No matter what Kokichi is scheming, there's no way we can lose. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy. I'll defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice. We can't lose. It's time for another trial. Crush it. Alright, here we go. A death of a person that we don't know the identity of yet. Or rather, we don't know which one died. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. The culprit. Who is the culprit? Only 5 of us. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we knew about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival. Oh! You finally changed the classroom.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies.
Wait, is this what the first trial area, like the first trial of the first game's area is supposed to look like? I swear the colors look familiar.
Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only a Steamworks of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Mikey was right. The person who should be here isn't.
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? Why are you scheming now?
No.
It doesn't matter what Kokichi's scheming. This is a final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know?
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with the class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it in fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial.
And once more, we faced a class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Alrighty. You know what? I'm in a good mood. We'll probably try and beat the game tomorrow, but that means we don't leave yet, because that means we're going to try and beat the case today for Chapter 5. Also because I really want to know more about this case. Anyways, I have 4 points. I can get not a whole lot, honestly. I guess I'll take this. Instantly silences loud voices. I guess that could be helpful. It's not like there's anything else I could really use. Shall we begin? Class trial is now in session.
Ahem. Now then, during the trial,
Yep.
vote correctly quickly, and I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Yeah, that's true.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Monokuma, what are you?
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
It's a question mark on him.
'Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
This is definitely a very interesting and different class trial. It could be one of two, or it could be both. Maybe it's neither. Maybe it's some extra person that got added somehow.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
So once we figure it out, they'll appear.
It's all part of the overall production.
Wait.
Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
Does that mean for a fact that the person who's alive, that there is someone who's alive?
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi.
I feel like this trial's gonna be difficult because I don't believe it's Kokichi. I think it's Kaito.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
And I'm gonna have to go up against everyone here, I feel.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
And why do you think that?
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim,
Then we all die.
the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
It may seem obvious, but that's just because it's what you want to believe. The truth is never that pleasant. Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Either Kaito's alive or Kaito's also dead. But I think no matter what, Kokichi's dead.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Okay,
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
I agree with that.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
Okay,
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
I do agree with
Kokichi
that.
can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There is actually a very damning piece of evidence that proves it could be him. Sorry, Maki.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
Yep.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press.
Yeah, and people can swap clothes.
As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Maki.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Are you all trying to be blatantly just ignorant? Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted it's Kaito. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she wanted to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki's hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in her in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito's alive. I don't know if he is alive. I just don't think Kokichi's alive. I'm convinced Kokichi's dead. I just don't know about Kaito. Is Kaito dead? Or is he alive?
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Hmm? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. Sleeve?
That's it!
It was also the spot where...
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
That too. Nothing else. Literally nothing.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
Exactly.
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Had a feeling. Maki, I'm not letting you do this. Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
Really?
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Can't do that, Maki. I'll just have to make you see the truth then. Rebuttal showdown. Let's begin.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Advance.
I wasn't looking hard enough.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Maki's claim appears solid, but I know that's not... She's wrong. We can't conclude Kaito's dead on that evidence.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd
Wait.
manner.
I see.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
About that. There actually is something odd then. This hole shouldn't exist then.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Oh, that too.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
I also was trying to figure
Then
that out
maybe
too.
neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
You're really gonna push this, aren't you?
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
You're just falling into a trap. Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito's definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
No.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
No.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
It's not gonna be him, is it? Why is an Exisal?
An exisal?
What? Why is an Exisal here?
Haha. Whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare.
I knew it! Kaito! What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Kaito. I knew
Hold
it.
on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
It was what I said.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Wait. No. I see. You're gonna keep swapping between voices, aren't you?
You guys thought I died? I would never!
No.
No way!
Kokichi?
It's swapping between voices.
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
He's gonna play both the role of... The Exosoul's gonna play both the role of Kokichi and Kaito.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
Guys,
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
it's even doing freaking Kokichi's animation, or sprite.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
What?
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
I call bull.
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right?
I don't even think there's anyone in here. Either either Kaito's in there or no one's in there.
That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
Uh-oh.
What did you say?
This is gonna be hard to deal with.
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
This is gonna make things complicated. Monokuma grabbed the camera from the Exosol, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. I don't believe it. There's something wrong with that photo, or image, video.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
No, something's wrong.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna...
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Really?
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either.
I don't buy it.
Right, Monokuma?
I agree that he's probably not altered the video, but I still don't think it's that Kaito's dead. Or at
You
least
can
was
talk.
killed that way.
Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
No.
The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
The murder video. Does that add up, though? I don't think so. Hang on. Does that make sense? Because I don't know if it does. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death.
No.
He died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Thank you, Himiko.
It's a joke, but the
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind and that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exosol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
No, there's too many
If the
unanswered.
culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial, I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Don't believe it.
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
No!
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
No.
But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Y'all are just buying into this too easily.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like...
Are you listening to yourself?
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place.
Exactly. It would have been so obvious.
Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit?
I am.
Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
I'm suggesting someone is. What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
This exisal is just here to screw with us.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help.
I think that this, I'm wondering, either, I honestly don't believe anyone's piloting this thing. If there is, it would be Kaito, but if there isn't, I think it's just on autopilot or something.
I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit.
Maki!
He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds.
What are you doing?
The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option. Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that? No, it's not the only option.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Okay.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Okay. That, I don't honestly agree with that.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
I do agree with
Which
that.
just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
No. Stop. Kokichi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. But is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
That's not possible. The safety function would have stopped it. Meaning there's some kind of trick to this video.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Correct.
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
There is blood on his arm. I won't deny that, but
From what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
something's not right about this video.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Okay, so you want evidence.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
Yeah.
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found somewhere near the hydraulic press. Are we talking about poison or... Are we talking about the crossbow? Oh, wait, but...
I was wrong!
What specific thing were you asking to hear? Look at here?
This is it!
Oh, that specifically.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Yep.
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
Wait.
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death.
There!
Yeah.
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
Poison.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
You sure about that?
Hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Well, it's not gonna stop me.
What's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Is it now? No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left a small hole in Kaito's sleeve. Are we saying specifically the crossbow?
This
Okay.
is it!
I didn't know if you want me to show arrows or crossbow.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
And that leads me to ask you things,
Crossbow
Himiko.
arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
I don't think so. Well,
If so, that crossbow just might be the
hang
actual
on.
murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Why are you suddenly agreeing?
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
Uh-oh. No. Calm down.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the
Wait, what?
crossbow. What? Missed.
Who
Hey,
else but
guys!
you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to...
Does it? I'm not so sure about that.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar.
Mhm.
Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
Do you think I like this?
Is that what a detective does?
A detective finds the truth.
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
what's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
And I'm not gonna let you fall into his trap.
I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Kimiko?
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
What?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Thank you, Kibo. Had a feeling.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
No.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
Uh-oh.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprit!
Uh-oh. Stop.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
No.
I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
Panic. Panic.
Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit.
Panic. There's pandemonium in the courtroom. Mass panic debate start.
I went to the
I'm the
hangar,
number one
but
suspect.
Because I was in the hangar.
I was only replenishing my magic.
Culprit getting.
Then explain the crossbow.
Don't explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around there.
At all.
Is there any proof that anyone could have gone in
Then
there?
who
I'm
actually
the number one suspect.
Wait a minute. Himiko. No lying. You did indeed go to that classroom, or to that
You said
hangar.
that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
Kibo saw you.
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
We already talked about this in the first case. It couldn't be. Tsumugi can't cosplay as real people.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
She turns pink.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
I don't think she's the culprit, but I don't know why she brought this there.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it.
That is what I suspect, but why?
It's the truth. Please believe me.
Why did you bring it there?
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Shut up, Exisol.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspicious. Non-stop debate start.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
To hit Kaito with the crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done that? Oh, right! Actually, hang on. Actually, I agree with her.
I only carried the case.
I actually agree that she couldn't have done it.
Yep, that's true
Because she
too.
didn't know how to do it.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
I agree.
I agree.
You couldn't have used it. Because you didn't know how to assemble it. But you did bring it there. That's undeniable.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
I'm curious if Kaito asked her to bring it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
Maki?
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
Sure.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Indeed.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
She's gonna say Kaito asked to. Or
I
maybe
was asked to.
by either Kaito or Maki. Asked to. Perhaps the person who asked was Kaito?
That's it!
Yep, Kaito asked you to bring it.
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
Exactly.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Exactly.
Because I know you like me.
No, she don't.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
No. No, don't fall for that!
Don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito's trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret.
Yep.
Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Shut up.
Don't bully the person you like.
No!
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
Yeah, I want to know.
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
TMI.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind.
Exactly.
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
Does it?
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. What evidence shows that Kaito shot Kokichi with the crossbow? It would be Kokichi's clothing,
This is it!
because it's got the holes in it. But at the same time, the same way can be proved for
Remember that
the
when
other
we
way
found
around too.
Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
It's because I don't think this is him. I don't think this is either. I still think this is just an automatic robot talking.
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. Doesn't matter what happened in the middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
I don't deny that, but there's something
Then
more.
let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
Monokuma?
What? Now he's joining in?
Uh-oh.
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
Thank you, Monokuma.
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Did we?
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
I don't think so.
Voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Thank you, for once.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Now you're swapping up back over to Kaito.
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
Now it's back to the Kaito side of things.
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Oh, this hurts.
Don't ever call me that!
Oh, God.
There, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
They're both dead. They have to
If you
be.
guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all. No. Maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does the story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is... Kaito? I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die!
Here we go!
Good, good! This is already more entertaining.
Split opinion. Oh boy, let's save the game.
Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds. All right, let's give it everything we've got.
Here we go. Split opinion in the trial. Only one way to solve it. Is even the freaking Exisol gonna come up with us? Well, I guess not. Alright, here we go. Which one is dead? Kokichi or Kaito?
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisol.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisol, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisol because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed and...
Maki.
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated. But
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the...
I don't think that's right.
why are you so opposed?
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Gotta retry it.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisol.
I've got
Exisol.
this. Unless he comes out of the Exisol, we can't confirm that.
he said that he can't leave the Exisol because he...
Injury.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that...
Crushed.
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an...
Arrow holes.
Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe...
Mastermind.
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisol.
Why are you...
I've got
Alive.
this, because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Crossbind. Full counter. All right. I hate to break it to you, but Kaito is dead. I don't like it.
Want to believe it. In a way, I still can't.
But Kaito's dead.
But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Not Kokichi.
Looks like I messed around too much.
But it's gonna go back to the Kokichi side.
That was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
That being said, Kaito
You're
is
still
not...
an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Thank you, Monokuma.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Thank you, Kokichi Exisol.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
Yes,
Probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
I can agree with
Then
that.
Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
I agree with that.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
How are we so sure about that,
That's
Himiko?
wrong.
There were 3 arrows that were present at the scene of the crime.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Wait, what? But that's impossible. What?
Are you positive?
Are you 100% certain?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Then what the hell's going on? Why are there 3 arrows?
Well then, that's strange, because
3 arrows exist. Not 1.
there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
So where are these other 2 coming from?
3? I know I only gave him one!
I trust you, but that leads to the question of where did these other 2 come from?
Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
So what happened? There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Could he?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
I don't know.
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene,
That much is fact.
and all 3 arrows had blood on them.
So all 3 of them did hit someone at some point.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them.
Exactly.
So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where'd those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko's lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Psych taxi. 1. No! Drive, drive, drive! Up! Get out of the road! Get off the road, people! How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? I believe that Himiko did truly give Kaito 1. 1 singular arrow was given to Kaito. Wait, which one's 1? This one? Okay. I was about to say, you're showing 4 in that one in the left options and the right options are awfully close together. Alright, on to the next question. Freaking now there's signboards of Kokichi with a bomb. Thanks, game. These psych taxis are getting a lot more hectic, it feels like. Wait, are there pedestrians now? I could have sworn I just saw something on the road that didn't look like a car. Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? Were they? That's... No. I'm gonna go with no. No, they weren't. So they weren't originally there. One more question. Oh gosh, these ones are moving fast. Got it. Okay, who brought the 2 arrows? I have a guess. Is it who I... there's two guesses. I think it was a third party. Yeah, a third party brought 2 extra arrows. So Kaito came into contact with somebody else then, I think.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
Yeah,
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
really.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito.
They're for Kokichi?
They were for the third party to use themselves.
Oh, no.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Wait! I don't remember how you spell it. Exisol. That's not an A. It was an Exisol. That's why a green one entered. That's why the monodam one entered.
That's it! The Exisol! The Exisol could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisol.
I saw an Exisol enter the hangar last night.
Mm-hmm.
So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisol. After all, the hangar is where the Exisols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisol comes and goes, you know?
Fair enough.
So even if someone is inside an Exisol, the security system wouldn't catch them.
There's actually evidence to prove someone actually used it.
Because it'd be a hassle to leave the Exisol every time you have to put it away.
And I know who, because there's one person that's been acting very suspicious.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an Exisol and entered the hangar?
Yeah,
But can just anyone pilot an Exisol?
you have to find a way into one.
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
How do you use it? You know what? I don't actually want to know that.
Nipples too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an Exisol and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Really, Maki.
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an Exisol. It's not possible.
It is.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me?
if someone was piloting the Exisol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the Exisol... really that difficult?
Stop using your
Do
nipples.
we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were...
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Kibo. Somebody forgot their hammer.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I feel like I'm about to get into rebuttal showdown.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Yep.
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 exisals at the scene yesterday when I went in to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I can think do that. The one who got into the hangar is... Maki Harukawa.
It's you!
Maki.
Maki. You're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
Yep.
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful, if the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery.
And you just happen to not have your electro hammer, right?
That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Exactly.
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki, what did you do?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill you.
I had a feeling.
Why are you doing this?
Do you think I like doing this?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Yeah?
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Rebuttal showdown. Not so sure here, Maki.
You're right.
Whoa, fast!
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit.
Fast!
Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and... An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a...
Yes, they would. Once you put on poison. Whew, that was a barely grasped it.
If it were poisoned.
The poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
It wouldn't matter.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything?
And yet, I still don't think Maki killed.
Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
I don't think so.
There's no way she is! Cause... why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
There's something.
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
People, too. The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be... Are you talking about all of us?
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Why?
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
Something else doesn't add up here.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
Please?
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone.
Thank you.
Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
I like finding things that are right.
You think so?
I like finding the right
Maybe
thing.
Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
Maybe.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Thank you, Monokuma.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Intermission? Intermission. Alright, about the halfway point for the trial, it sounds like. Hoo boy! At this point, I actually don't know who killed who. I still think that... I don't know, actually.
Well,
And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monocubs destroyed, the segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell.
Thank you, Monokuma. Clash Royale resume! We're just jumping straight back into it. Yippee! So, let's hear it.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
We were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
That's how it works.
Maki totally gets me.
Shut up, Exisol.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
Oh, and Kokichi was stabbed.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance.
Yeah?
Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
Yeah, why that one?
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game.
Yeah?
That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game.
That's always how they are.
Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind.
So the question is, why did he do it the way he did?
Especially with that message in the courtyard.
He made it so obvious, so...
Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Oh.
Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Ugh.
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
No! Kaito!
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
And that's why the bottles of antidotes were out there.
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here, since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aww, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh?
Wait,
Maki is
no.
gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
No. There was one other way.
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy. Even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
Kaito.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
So that's why it was all scratched up.
In the end, I couldn't.
No, I think I understand now. I think Kaito may have had the last laugh.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
I think Kaito may have somehow gotten the last laugh. Here's the thing. It's the rules. So... obviously, Kaito would have been killed by Maki, right? But... what if Kaito ended his own life before that? Or what if he killed Kokichi before that? Kaito said that he wasn't going to allow Maki to become a murderer, to allow her to kill her at least. So what if he kept that promise? Kokichi sounded like he was willing to let Kaito do what he wanted with the last of his strength. Would that even include killing him?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
No.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
I don't think this is the whole truth.
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you
Ah!
make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosoul. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
If there was a version of you to exist.
So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for?
No.
You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki, and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No. This
No,
isn't
we can't vote yet.
because the truth isn't out.
We don't have the whole truth.
Exactly.
This case isn't over.
It's only just begun.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Exactly.
A hidden truth?
A truth that I don't think you realize.
Yes, I'm positive.
You actually probably are not even a murderer. At least not for this case.
Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. It would be the damage.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
She would have already hit. She would have hit the alarm off, right?
Oh, yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
Exactly.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
So why is that?
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
It wouldn't miss.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy.
Thank you, Monokuma.
If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
I think I may understand what Kaito was trying to do. I'm wondering if Kaito believed Shuichi would be able to save this. That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Non-stop debate. Hatch's electronic lock, crossbow.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you
Oh! Wait! That's right!
You would approach the shutter. The alarm would have activated with...
That's wrong!
Not if you use an electro bomb. That's right!
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Did you forget there were two others?
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb?
Indeed, why would you? But I don't think you would. Kaito might, though.
I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
Indeed. But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was... Oh! To disable the safety function!
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. And if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
All wrong. What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? The credibility of the death video? No.
Oh no!
Kaito's cause of death.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What did he die by?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Exactly. Cause of death can now be... The cause of death can now be... The hydraulic press.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could've?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
And doesn't that make something else interesting? It means that Maki no longer becomes the Black End.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It was.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it, no matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? There is no way.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
Thanks, Kokichi.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Wait, what? I didn't get to save! Oh, crap. Kaito!
Hey, that's my line.
I was about to say.
I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Hey, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, I didn't save.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
Yeah.
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Yeah.
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Wait, what? How?
Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
How do you not know the
You
culprit?
don't know, do you?
How do you not know? What?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Strange. Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait. This case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Really?
Monokuma couldn't figure out?
So Monokuma...
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Is he?
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct?
Right, and it was so weird how there was just so little information in the Monokuma file. So, why did Monokuma not know?
That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
So, for some reason, Monokuma wasn't able to do it properly this time.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow.
How?
Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was.
Of
The
course!
electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
That in and of itself, though, isn't right. That
Before
proves
we
it's
determine that
impossible.
for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
They were watching him?
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Meaning, it was Kokichi... Oh.
Watching him?
Yeah.
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
So Kokichi's has basically gone all out against Monokuma.
Oh, at that time, the Exos were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma.
They weren't even attacking.
That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, a class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder.
Exactly.
In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
Correct.
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
No.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
Exactly.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Exactly.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
But you know Kokichi. He has a habit of being a lying little bastard.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
All it means is he's a remnant of despair.
well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies.
Yep, and then that's not fair anymore.
Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one? I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
There we go.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
As always.
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
Clever.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
What?
Oh, you didn't know?
No!
Mew not only invented the Electro Bomb and the Electro Hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Oh!
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Well,
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
thanks, Monokuma.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more
Uh-oh.
interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
Uh-oh.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
Yeah?
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Are we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Yep.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Ugh.
But I wanna know.
Yeah. The real mastermind is not Kokichi. What could it mean? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never even come into contact with her. So, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore.
Eh? Why?
You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Oh, what? Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial.
Uh-oh.
Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
Oh god, what's going on?
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win.
Is this all you wanted, to just go against Monokuma?
But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true game. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
So that's what all this has been for, just so you can deceive Monokuma.
You're dragging us around like this? you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
Are you that surprised?
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair. Whatevs. Let's just get this started.
Does he know about
If
the remnants?
students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Why are you suddenly on my side? What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Why are you...
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Thank you? What? Ultimate Despair Headmaster?
Who invited you?
What? What do you mean?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Okay, sure.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
I guess I'm not gonna say no to the headmaster's help.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Hey, he might be helpful.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Alright.
Be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start?
Thank you.
We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
Yeah.
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Bruh. So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. That evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. I don't actually know. What?
I was wrong! This is it!
Video.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Yeah. Is there something off about this video?
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video?
Yeah,
It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
exactly.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it.
Yeah,
Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
so something gets hidden from body being crushed.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Yeah.
Huh?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
No. You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you want Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video... It must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? I actually don't know what letter you want me to use here. What? Victim.
I see now.
By showing the video, you get the victim confused. I completely forgot V words.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died.
So...
Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
Please don't.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive.
Wait.
We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
I think so too. There's something.
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that?
Play, record, and pause.
See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Could it be?
So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well.
Thank you.
So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Yeah.
Kimiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Yeah. Together. Don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
Probably.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
Wait.
Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Wait, there might be a way. A trick to the video. There might be a way. It speeds up. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? It speeds up. Non-stop debate. I have an idea.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check that there's no editing function in that camera.
I do agree with that.
The placement of that camera seems suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Yes.
When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
So what would make it stop? Ow.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious?
I'm gonna try and cover a bit of health here.
The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
No.
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. Put our heads together, we can find a hope. We won't fall into despair.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's
Wait
no
a minute.
editing function in that
Hang on. There is something
Does
odd.
that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
I don't know how to...
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Hang on.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be
Yes.
that the video was shot at another location?
Nope.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press
Robophobia.
There must be some trick to that. Video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press
I agree.
Yeah, it stopped. But it shouldn't have. There's a safety function.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
Why?
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
It like drops. Why is it
The
dry?
hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why'd the press stop? There's only one thing I can think of. Uh-oh. I don't like these. Mostly because I'm just bad at them. Okay, good thing it was this one because I would have been screwed.
I see it!
If it was the big thing, I would have been screwed.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember.
Sure you don't.
What of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Well, the camera's rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
It was the video.
Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
It would look perfect. I see now. That's how the bodies are switched. If you stop that, you could have swapped the bodies. Why are we back here? The camera.
I see it!
Got it.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
Yep.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Sure.
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Yeah.
Huh? Why?
Because then you would
To
see
get
the
trick
body.
we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Because otherwise you would see the rest of the body. Where was the camera set up? Right here.
There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here.
Exactly.
To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
But that would also
But
implicate
if it was
them.
recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Thank you.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
That's fair.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
But you could at least see a hand.
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I was half expecting you to just crunch.
They used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
Yeah.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well,
Well, wait just a minute.
I don't know about that.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
No, there's still the fact that Maki hit him with poison.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
Wait,
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
wait, you're right, huh?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so
He shouldn't have access to those bodies.
I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body,
I'm assuming no.
that is impossible. All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
I figured.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
There's one very obvious answer. It's a very interesting answer. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, and the real victim is the other person in the hangar. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
the real victim.
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time. Something else makes sense. I don't know. What? Oh, victim. Helped. I was about to say, I couldn't identify what that second word was. Also, I'm on 1 HP. Fantastic for me.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
And it explains why Kaito did what he did, I think.
What do you mean?
Kaito helped.
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Kokichi and Kaito.
Huh? Working together?
Yep.
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
It's the only way it makes sense.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Who done it? Who is the culprit in this case? The murderer of whose body? I think so. The culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exisal. It can only be them. The culprit. Kaito Momota.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means
The swap would be with Kokichi.
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera. At first, if the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped,
Kokichi would be the one who dies.
then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi
Kaito.
must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either. But it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
No, stop!
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Stop it, Maki!
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
Maki is just wanting this to... No.
Well, you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him.
Maki.
But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
And you're still running.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow.
No. I think we're at the end here. I think we're almost done. Maki, I know you want to protect him, but...
This is the truth.
No.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the 2 options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote. There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover the truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What if he just pretended?
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it.
What if he just spat it back in?
So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
We're at the end. Argument armament.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no...
No.
It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way.
Nar weapons down.
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong.
Maki.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here!
That was all it was.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie.
To get you to think of what you do.
Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Yeah.
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I'm not sure,
I
but
imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious.
yeah.
Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
Because he's a
I
remnant.
bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Huh?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died.
Really?
But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma.
I feel like you're desperate now.
I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
No.
Huh? Why?
That's a great question, though.
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all.
This-
Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Damn, bro. Okay.
But why? You were being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Yeah. It's time for the closing argument. Begin. After receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit... hit the Exisal, Trail of Blood. The only antidote. Who did Maki hit with the Electro Hammer? Hit the Exisal. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? Electro Bomb. Only antidote. What did Kokichi take from the culprit? The only antidote. Trail of Blood. Next, all inside the hangar. The Exisal. Electro Bomb. Trail of Blood. Create the trail. The Electro Bomb. Cobra in the press. Symbol crossbow. Kokichi in the press. Symbol the crossbow. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? Break the antidote. I have to be careful. Kokichi in the press. Who was put in the hydraulic press? Kokichi. The culprit in the press. Almost there. Three arrows. Kokichi's back. Kokichi's right arm. Three arrows. The culprit's left arm. Almost there. Three arrows. The final piece of evidence. The clothing.
This is the truth of
Here
the
we go.
case. Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab.
Mm-hmm.
She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight.
Yep.
Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way.
Yeah.
She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him.
Just enough to at least get free. First shot.
That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
Ugh.
Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard.
Suddenly, Maki, with a giant mech.
The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison.
Why is it that ever since we've had our own lab open, poison has been used in both cases so far?
The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died.
Like, literally, the poison was used in both the last case and this case.
But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise.
Kaito.
To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game.
Yeah, he was crafty.
Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion.
Final lie.
When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window.
Ugh.
But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror.
Except he never actually drank anything.
Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave.
God. Fortunately,
After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon.
another bomb.
An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras.
And thus the perfect crime that even
was
the
why he
mastermind couldn't
commissioned Ryu to
solve.
make the bombs in the first place.
Smart, honestly.
After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request.
Yeah.
Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan.
One that even damned him.
There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined.
Yeah.
After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press.
It was very
This is how
well
the
thought
slight
out.
pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie.
Oh boy.
While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see.
Just close enough to where we couldn't see the
Normally,
rest.
the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view,
Stopped.
Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles.
Man.
The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
There it goes. Only one
He
person
wanted
could have
to win
done
the
this.
killing game, even if it meant dying himself.
Kaito.
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out.
Thankfully, I put a stop to that. Though I'm not sure if that's fully a good thing, but
With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes.
Only one person could have done this.
Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath.
Kaito Momota.
And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
The Luminary of the Stars. It's
the
you.
culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Kaito, it's time to get out. Come on.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Come on out.
Really? Is it really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
I don't think he cares. I don't...
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Aww.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma.
Is that what this is about?
What will the results of this voting time be?
Is it that you just don't want everyone else to have to deal with Monokuma anymore?
If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin. I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. And that's why Kaito's been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I don't know if I'm supposed to be picking the correct decision or the wrong decision here, but I'm just gonna go with what I usually do. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
Oh?
One last conversation?
Why not?
There's more to talk about?
Why not?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Yeah. I'm confused.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito's trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So I put my faith in him. This is the only way. Everything that we determined up to now. What if I turn it all on its head? Yes. I need to lie.
All right, let's pin this down.
Perjury, huh?
Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
I
I'll reveal
commit
the
perjury. I saw him
Kokichi,
earlier.
I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
Yeah, I saw you earlier, man.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
It's Kokichi.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
It's
The truth
Kokichi in
is,
there.
After we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
Yeah.
You saw Kokichi?
He was blackmailing me.
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this.
No.
I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Yeah. Really. I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito's trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito's risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
No.
Stop it! That's enough!
No! Damn it! Kaito!
Huh? It's over.
Kaito!
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Well
Gosh
said.
dang it.
Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Here we go. Voting time. The culprit is Kaito Momota. The ultimate astronaut. Yep. Kaito Momota.
Who'll be chosen?
Here it is. The Blackened. Kaito. All rise. Well, this hurts.
Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. The Blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right.
So, you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, it was hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of different alternate lines for different events, too. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on,
Hey,
man.
come on, guys. Don't look so sad. The guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why?
Hmm?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game. So why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing.
Maki, was she protecting Kaito? Or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan?
I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Oh, that's a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended?
You all fell for it, but, you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. Had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him murder. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that?
The reason why I pretend to be the mastermind is to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. Instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why? Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it. So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remember the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be?
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What?
Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights so that we could target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along? They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. Person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope Speak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I don't know about that flashback lie. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying,
you know...
then who is this true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
But
It doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win. I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? It's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki roll or Kokichi was blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there'd be no reason for it to be such a stickler about the rules.
Wait, you're saying people are watching this? But how? The world is dead.
There'd be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in a virtual world. Which means Monokuma's aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you
So
say?
it's some kind of show? But who'll be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Unless, was the outside like fake? Was that just something that were shown to make us despair? Maybe the outside world is actually completely fine. You know, actually knowing Monokuma, that wouldn't be the most surprising thing, I guess. He could just find up a way of making it seem like the world's ended, just to make it despair-inducing.
Yeah,
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong, why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. The death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You got
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperate with me.
well.
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
well then,
Then here's another question. Who are you? Really, if Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, then
incomprehensible.
who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you are just too cute.
What?
Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What? Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw
What are you
around.
talking about? You want me to kill you?
I figured you react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackened. No crime would be exposed so easily. If that happens, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind wants.
What?
Oh, damn it. That's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote.
I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths to which I won't sink. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this
That's
killing
why
game.
you have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get to start already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude.
You know, I wasn't boring, right?
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me.
Nah.
No, I agreed to this plan once I heard the words ruin the killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but I let him come up with some crazy plans. We needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaido, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
You said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
My bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know...
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during that medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus.
What?
Virus? Right, there was a virus carried by the meteorites.
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaido didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember it.
But were we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't.
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
to tell you the
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaido was infected with the virus. But how could that be?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know...
You know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaido, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see it through, why?
Then...
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone through that far.
Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that?
Why?
I mean...
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
Got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
but
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end? No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so...
Hey, can I ask you one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was.
That was a lie. Obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little...
The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that.
Nah.
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
I wonder which one it is.
The lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous.
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So, that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all of this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now, I'd be... Kaito! Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay?
How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
You sure are, bucko, 'cause it's punishment time.
Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh god.
Oh, you plan to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
Care what happens. I plan to kill you from anyways from the start.
indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito,
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
that's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Makuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey,
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
that's
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey,
What are you talking?
All right, kids. Time for your grand re-entrance.
What? What do you mean? What? Why?
Rise and shine, your sign. With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs.
I thought you only had one of each.
huh?
How?
I'm Montaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, still Montaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have sworn there were more you chumps full.
Hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's put destroy my damn now. This sentence bummed me the fuck out.
What did you say?
Weren't all the monocups completely destroyed?
Hey,
The old monocups were destroyed. These monocups, they're the latest model. They still got their factory setting, so in a way, they're like brand new characters.
thank you.
But who cares?
so
Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the monocubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think.
What are you talking about? I thought the world outside was ended. Unless you're just going ahead and dropping the facade. What? Finding other people.
oh well.
I got no idea what's going on, what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah, we're still fucking love one shit. It's a Monte, of course.
Hey,
Oh, don't you know what else this means? Now that the monocubs are back, I've got the Exo entourage protecting me again. You still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exos again...
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill
Doesn't
him.
matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight till the end. Stop. Even if you fight the X-Souls, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't give up. Maki roll, enough already. I never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Maki roll before either.
What?
I've never met someone as stubborn as you before.
I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Maki, roll. Maki,
No,
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki roll. I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing.
I...
Hey, so...
Hey, Maki roll. I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You said that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? I was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But... Sorry. Not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to.
Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Hey, no.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
Let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
get ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
Blend it. So please, don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible
Don't
is
forget.
possible.
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll.
How long are you gonna cry?
You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't.
Of course. Not bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Alright then. Let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito
A s-
Momota,
a s-
luminary of the
A
stars.
special punishment suited to the luminary of the stars.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Oh, well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time.
Farewell, Kaito. You beautiful bastard. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Is it really the first game's first execution? Blast off, second ignition. Oh my gosh, it's the first game's first execution. We're going again. Oh no, we're going down. Of course, take him away from where he wants to be. Wow, he actually got the stars though. Oh. Carrie died. Execution failed. It didn't end the way Monokuma wanted it. He actually got... Whoa! Kibo! Kibo! Kibo? Your antenna came off. He actually got to die in space. What he wanted. And what Monokuma hates. Monokuma gave him exactly what he wanted. He got to see the stars. But
I'm... Kaito! Is Kibo okay? Kibo? What the? Kibo?
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect.
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly...
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Eh?
Huh? What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory.
We lost! I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like that's the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over.
Hell yeah, no shit!
Hey!
Ain't it written in school regulation?
That's right.
Killing game will go on until there are just one blackened or two spotless.
School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
It's enough! Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma! I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
We're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over.
You could cut the tension with a...
You could cut the tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well,
It's like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all. Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out.
Mosuke's acting nice. He's stacking up for brownie points.
they're so...
Oh, I can't just help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. Whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
My...
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long! Farewell!
Hmm? Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why you?
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really...
Either way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way! Nah! This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time!
What are you talking about? Long time? During his ranting, Monokuma took out
Huh?
a flashback light? Uh-oh. No!
What?
What'd you just do?
what?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end.
And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there's no hope. I'm just happy that Kaito at least got to have the last laugh. He got to go to space without dying to Monokuma's trap before he died. Tied to his own illness. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had to just accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. Are you kidding me? Of course it all comes back to you!
This killing game will never end. Never, ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
It always goes back to her. She wants to keep the cycle of the killing game going?
Such despair.
It always goes back to her, doesn't it? Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. This place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing here? Maki!
Ah,
Maki.
Hey,
So you came too.
okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
what?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone? Yeah,
Okay.
lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I'd be...
that's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not gonna wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah.
So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought. I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Smoogie, Himiko.
If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
huh?
Huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going down this together.
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose this spare.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. He's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Aww. I just said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Truly something else, huh?
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Yeah, I'm a bit concerned about Kibo. Wouldn't be Danganronpa without Junko, yeah. I am concerned about Kibo. He kind of just disappeared after he lost his antenna and then suddenly he started like glitching out. What did that antenna do for him?
Huh?
Kibo. I don't know.
What is that guy off doing?
I don't think a robot that really needs to do any training.
But the rest of us are here. I kinda wish he'd come too.
I'm worried about him.
It's quiet.
Yeah?
Too quiet.
Yeah?
And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
Who? Oh, Kibo. What
I
the?
used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore.
Oh.
All I hear now is silence.
Hey, Kibo, when did you get rocket launchers?
That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this.
Kibo?
No matter what, I will force this to end.
Kibo?
This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
What the?
Kibo got an upgrade, but why? Kibo?
And I will destroy it.
Kibo?
Oh god, no! What's going on?
Kibo, what are you doing? Voyage without passion or purpose. Only 5 remained. Well, this went on exceedingly longer than I thought it would, but... oh well. Oh, this hurts. Save the game. I might just try and finish the game next stream. We'll see. I'll try. Snap on my fingers again. Nice. What's the first thing it's going to show? Is it a cutscene? Well, it's going to be introducing a new character, but we're going to go ahead and end it here for today, because I've been going for 7 hours now. So, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and hope to see you all later. Peace.